Oh no, Greg, we're still doing admin stuff right this second.
It's okay. I just start it and then I cut it all out later.
Oh, okay.
What's going to happen to the rest of the stuff? Are we just leaving it where we found it?
Or selling it.
There's another potion in there. Is it identified? No, it's not.
Potion
Sorry, there was
climbing.
one last thing in there. Sorry.
Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but that definitely is not as cool as like spider climbing shoes. So, Greg, what we leave in there, is it getting sold or?
Uh, yeah, I'll just divvy that out now if you want. So, does anybody else want anything in there?
I'll grab a potion of climbing. There, that way we got it.
All right.
Now, I'm just asking because it's not that we could grab what the most expensive loot there is and wait till we get a place to sell it.
That's fine. I'll just do it for now. That'll be fine. Really not that much stuff in weight, so. All right, once. Oops, I'll wait.
I took one arrow. I thought it was a stack. Well, that's my special arrow.
That is. That's your rope tying arrow. All right. All right, I'm going to sell.
We're rich.
You sold everything but a bedroll?
Probably worth nothing. Oh, why didn't it sell? That's weird.
We got just enough for Greg to kill somebody off, and we have to pay to res them.
Sell total is
Not
less
it.
than one currency unit.
Not it. Been there, done that. Somebody else's turn to die.
Well, are rich. You got 300 gold pieces. Buy a horse. All right. Everybody remember where we were?
Wait, you're not talking to me, I know.
I am. You did such a good job last time.
It was after midnight.
We're in the room
we were.
with that ogre, right?
Right.
Yes, and I was the last one on watch, and I had just skinned that big dire wolf.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. You were out in the hallway. Thank you for reminding me.
Jesus, I don't even remember what we're doing here.
Killing everything in sight.
Pretty much.
That works. I do remember I climbed into this bed because I said it's a nice, comfy bed.
Yep.
But I don't know how we got there.
Yeah,
I remember
Oh,
running
I remember what
underneath
this adventure is now.
I remember
I mean,
running underneath of the ogre and poking him upwards.
Yes. That happened too.
Because you had a cool picture. Show the picture.
Of the ogre?
Yeah, the ogre and the wolves.
Yeah. You guys looked at it for like 3 sessions on the background. All right, I'll show it again though.
Who sees the background?
Buddy, obviously.
It's all covered on my screen.
Mine too. It is a good picture though. I agree.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I come up to about his knee, so that worked out perfectly.
No wonder he had trouble hitting me. He's got no depth perception.
All right.
Oh, great. I didn't realize he was a goth ogre. He's got black fingernails.
All right, so you made it through your long rest without any difficulty. Boxy, you finished skinning that dire wolf, and if I remember correctly, you had a really good roll, right? I think it was like an exquisite or pristine or something like that.
Yeah, it was pristine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So did a nice job with that. Yeah, that's where we're at.
Is everyone awake?
I'll run around and make sure everybody's awake.
All righty.
Someone pops out of the shell.
Yeah.
Ooh, good.
Are we ready to go? A brand new day for a brand new adventure, guys.
Morning.
Yep, I'm all ready.
Just a sec. Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Where do we go from here?
I think we
Does
gotta
this
go
hallway
back.
continue on?
Okay.
Wasn't there a big where the Sturges came through?
The who? Oh yeah, there was a big crevasse there. Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at the map. Yes, yes, over there.
We also, I think. Oh no, that goes back over to that other area. Okay. This way, guys. I know the way. I'm taking the way that crawls back over top of the stuff.
All right. So yeah, you climb up and over those boxes again, and that gate is still open there.
How's this place lit, by the way?
It's not.
All right. Do we have a source of light?
I'll cast light on one of Boxy's arrows.
All righty, gotcha.
That's right. Lasts an hour, right?
So I was gonna say Stony and Hef have dark vision, but the rest of y'all don't. So
That's why I made an attacking into shadows effect.
nice.
It's disadvantage on attacks, right?
Yeah.
Just to make sure it worked.
Get those out of the way. So as you get to the into that room there, as you remember, there's the staircase, and the staircase goes down pretty steeply, and there's stone steps. They just kind of sort of go down into the darkness, and you can hear sort of the distant sound of what sounds like running water that you can hear from the kind of the far depths that are there. So as you continue, the stairway sort of twists and turns down a long way downward. You see the floor has been cut into hundreds of shallow steps, but the walls and ceiling are still sort of a natural rock, and they're not carved out very well. They're just sort of made enough for you to be able to fit through there. It does stand about maybe 6 to 7 feet. So for Boxy, you're kind of having to just sort of bend your neck just a little bit to get around some of those rocks and occasionally kind of bumping your head on the top of them. As you continue down the steps, you see about 60 feet down, which is about where you all are at now. You see that there's a sort of a rushing stream that kind of comes across the opening that's there, and it kind of travels from southwest to southeast, and it or northeast, and it passes through this sort of narrow tunnel to the north. It's about 2 to 3 feet wide, and only about 5 feet tall or so to get through there. Lost Brian.
Looks like we lost Brian.
We did lose Brian.
He's a little slow switching between rooms. Get it?
Yeah, I think it's probably that map that probably crashed him out. I think it's a really big map. Hey, Brian.
I'm back.
Did that map kill you?
No, I don't think that's what it was.
Okay.
I don't know what did it.
It was a pretty good sized map, so I wonder if that's what it was. We'll wait for you.
I did a slow turtle joke. It went over awesome.
So you're continuing down here. You see this rushing stream that spills from a narrow crack to the south, crosses the stairway, and disappears into sort of a narrow, winding tunnel to the north. And you see that it's only about 2 to 3 feet wide, and then you see that the steps continue downward to the southeast.
So standing in this this water,
Yeah.
is it flowing like down to the southwest or to the northeast?
That's a great question. So it's flowing that way.
With our limited light source, can we see up that way any?
You can, and you do see that the water is moving fairly quickly. So it's kind of like pouring through. You think like a pretty good running stream, right?
And how high up on Boxy is the water coming?
Oh, when Boxy steps into it, it's probably maybe a foot or two. You know, just kind of not even a foot, maybe up to the mid calf. Yeah, probably a foot.
Okay, so I'm not climbing in it.
Okay. And as you kind of step kind of around the edges there and whatnot, you see that it does pour through pretty quickly, and you see that it continues in that direction. And then, Stony, as you kind of look forward, you see that the stairway continues and it sort of opens up into this cavern to the south as well.
I'm going to attempt to jump over the water. Shouldn't be a problem, right?
Shouldn't be. Nope. So as you enter into the next chamber, you see that the descending sort of pathway opens up into a very large, high cavern. Its ceiling is at least 40 feet more overhead, and you see that the stairway continues to wind along a ledge along the north side of this chamber. Just grab somebody on accident. Sorry, while I was trying to open up the map. Sony, as you look through the room, you see that there's a fast-moving stream that's sort of going through the middle of the room, and it seems to be going in the opposite direction from the south to the north. About 5 feet wide, and it runs across the floor and disappears under a low stone overhang to the south. You do see there's a passageway to the southeast that's there, and it's difficult to see what's on the other side of that chamber.
How far down is that ledge?
From there, it's about 30 feet.
Okay.
Tony, as you continue, you see that the river sort of comes out of a passageway to the north, and there's yet another path that heads off towards the northeast, and then there's a path that heads to the south.
Is it pretty loud in here because of the water?
It is. It's kind of echoing through here as you can hear the water sort of running through.
Which way is this stream flowing? To the north as well?
Nope, this one's running the opposite direction.
Okay.
It's a long walk down here. I'm going to have a long conversation with Snortle.
Okay.
Tell him about a cavern that Boxy and I went into one time.
You don't say.
Yep. I do. We were looking for a bat.
I'll pick Chatter up and
Okay.
step across the water.
All right, sounds good. So you pick them up and kind of move them over. Yeah, you see that the water kind of goes underneath that ledge there, and you see that it continues down. It's almost like a cave, and the water's about 2 feet above the opening there as it continues to pass down the stream. To the north, where it comes from, it's a narrow passageway again. However, this does appear that you could walk up the stream if you tried, right? There's like a passage there. Can't see anybody's names because of how this map is made.
So we got 3 directions to go, folks. Which way do you want to go?
Go up.
I'm going to go down here and look to as far as Boxy's light will let me.
Okay. So as you kind of come around there, let's see, Boxy, yeah. So you can see that it kind of wraps around, and as it does, you see the glimpse of what looks like almost a well-ornate stone box that's there.
I will quietly and not so quiet a voice say, "Looks like there's a box down here. I'll go check it out."
Oh, okay.
So as you step in there, you see that it's actually kind of lit with this sort of natural phosphorescence of these crystals that glimmer softly on the ceiling. And you see that it's extremely large sort of cave area. It's going to take a minute to open. There we go. And you see that this initial sort of section has a bunch of sarcophaguses that are here. made of stone. And you see the cavern extends for a long distance, right? And the ceiling's almost 50 feet high, and there's bright flecks and gleaming stone formations that are visible in the distance. And you see there's like the strange fungus that sort of dots the floor. And you see there's some capped stalks standing as tall as humans and glowing puffballs about a yard wide that are out in this general large area that you see here. On the area a little bit closer to you, you see that there's this sort of weird but beautiful sort of structures of delicate stone that kind of grace just this area here that have sort of been carved out and whatnot. And you see that there's that steep bluff that's there that drops down into the other sort of forest area, if you want to call it that. And then here you see there's a couple of dozen large stone sepulchres that line the cavern walls. Each are carved with intricate reliefs and designs, and they appear to be marked with sort of runes all over them.
The one beside me looks a little smaller. I'm going to see if I can open it.
Okay. I'll need
I have trouble reaching the tall ones.
I'll need an athletics. Does anybody speak Dwarvish? I can't remember. Or reads Dwarvish?
No.
That I thought.
Whoa, hold on, let me look.
Isn't Orcish written in Dwarven?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It is. Orcish is
there
written
you
in Dwarven script.
There you go.
But that might still be a different alphabet, though, right?
Could be. So you see Chatter push, and he pushes on that that lid, and he's pushing, and yeah, nothing.
You need some help?
Yes, please.
I'll bend over, try to push the lid.
Just then, Boxy kind of lifts up that lid, and that lid goes flying upwards, falls over, and as it does, you see inside there is these wraps of very small, almost dwarvish, you would assume, beings inside. There's armor that's in there that's kind of rusted and whatnot, as they weren't sealed very well. And you see definitely bony remains of the dwarf.
Oh,
right.
He's a dead guy.
I'll peek in and see if there's anything glowing.
There is not.
I'm going to run along the top of these.
Okay. So he kind of runs on top, jumping from lid to lid.
Do they look like they're all about the same age, or do some of them look like they're a lot older than others?
They look like they're all the sepulchres themselves all look about the same age, and you do see there's runes carved on each one, sort of separately. And you assume that there's maybe the names or whatnot, or maybe some sort of story or something. It's hard for you to really discern, but there's definitely different writing on each one.
As I'm running down on top of these, I'm looking in behind them here to see if I can see anything.
Okay. Yeah, so you kind of look behind and check the crevices and all that, and you don't really see anything of particular note. Stony, as you get there, you see there's a flight of stairs that sort of heads down to the opened area that you saw below, with all the mushrooms and everything. And then you do see there's a sarcophagus over here as well, and then there's a passageway that is sort of blocked to the west.
With what, rocks?
Yeah, you see there's rocks and mud. You also see that there's like, hang on just a second. I just have to, it's kind of like mud and there's like, like straw and all the stuff that's sort of padded all in there to really sort of make that a tight fit there. So definitely looks more than just rocks. There's like mud and stuff. Looks like somebody purposely has sort of blocked that.
Does that look like it's keeping somebody out?
Or in.
Huh, true.
Should
Ready to
we
try?
take it down?
Yeah, if you want to work on that, I'll look while he's like tearing that down. Do I
Yeah.
see like anything moving? I'll watch for anything moving out in this mushroom area.
Okay. All right. So you kind of continue to watch, and Stony, you start to try to move those rocks and everything that's there.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do a ritual of comprehend languages while he's tearing that down.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Um, so you see Stony starts kind of picking up stones and pushing them over to the side and moving through, and that mud is kind of dried. He's kind of working through that as well. How about you, Snortle? You helping him out, or you checking out coffins, or?
Well, I'm gonna watch him and be like, "Get that rock over there." So
So
that's
Stony,
my
you
help.
All right, gotcha. So, Stony, you continue to work. About 10 minutes has gone by now. That way we can get to the comprehend languages. You've moved a fair amount of rocks. You do see that, unfortunately, you're still kind of working through this pile. You can't see anything on the other side, but you can see there's been mud stuck in there. So it looks like you're definitely making headway. It's just taking time. Um, Boxy, as you look out, you don't see anything necessarily move in the thing. Every once in a while, you sort of take a glimpse. You think like something kind of wiggled or whatnot, but you see it's just a glimmer of a toadstool or some sort of plant that's in there, but you don't see anything that's necessarily moving. And then Hef, you did able to cast your comprehend languages.
Okay, I'll walk around and just kind of read what's on the different boxes and caskets and stuff.
Yeah. So as you do, you see that the runes appear to be the names of probably the occupants or intended occupants. And then you see that there's three of the coffins that you haven't examined yet that do have additional sort of carvings or runes on them. Um, and so you kind of take the time to sort of look at those while you're there. Stony, you continue to kind of work through those rocks. Again, making fairly good headway. Still not able to see anything with your dark vision past the rocks, and there's like mud that's kind of caked around them, so you're still kind of moving them through.
We didn't touch those three, did we?
You did not.
I'll I'll get some of the green phosphorus and put X's on those.
Okay, gotcha. So you see, Hef kind of grabs some of the green phosphor stuff, and he's sort of Xing these coffins that are over here. You do see.
Those
Oh, go ahead.
those say doom awaits whoever defiles them. Just FYI.
See that the lid also is carved with the likeness of sort of grim dwarves in armor, right? So that's what the lids on those ones kind of look like. So Stony, I'm going to ask, but are you going to work on that until you get through it?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna
gotcha.
go over there and start helping him. It looks like he's struggling a little bit.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll give you a hand, Stony.
They continue to kind of move them through. How about Boxy and Hef and Chatter?
I'm at the bottom of the steps here, and I'm imitating what I always see Boxy doing. I'm looking for tracks in the ground on the ground.
Sounds good. So as you kind of look across, you see that there's no necessary tracks that you see here. Um, it appears that the ground is has not been disturbed in quite some time, and as you kind of look across, you see that there are these kind of alcoves and ledges that are in this room.
I will go back up and tell Boxy there's no tracks down there. I checked for you.
And on the very far side, you see there is um, a small iron door in the eastern wall.
I can't see that far unless it's lit up down here.
It is. It glimmers with kind of a faint phosphorescence from all the stuff in here. So this room has light.
Are we talking like Alice in Wonderland small door?
We're talking like dwarf small door.
Okay.
And then you kind of hear through this chamber as you're standing there, you can sort of hear this, what sounds like a soft breeze kind of whispering through that kind of comes and goes as time goes by. So it just kind of echoes throughout the chamber.
I think there's a door on the other side, though.
So after been another 10 minutes or so, and now Snortle and Stony are making their way through, and you guys have made it about 5 feet through the rock now at this point, kind of getting through there and continuing to make progress. So, but again, it's kind of a slow go.
Snortle starts whistling. He does the the whistle while you work thing. Going, hi ho, hi ho.
World's favorite song. I wish he was down here to sing it for you.
In a minor key, right?
Exactly. As you get there, Chatter, you see there is a set of steps that also lead off sort of to the south, and they actually go upwards.
I will quietly yell back to Boxy and say, "There's some steps over here that lead up."
So did we all hear him because he was quietly yelling?
Of course.
Probably. Probably.
How much longer do you think you'll be, Stony?
Am I getting any sense that we're getting near the end, or is it's just like this is going to go on forever?
Well, I don't think it's going to go on forever, but I mean, you can see that you're moving through, and you see that it's definitely been layered up, right? So somebody has taken a lot of time to sort of build this temporary wall. You're making your way through it. The problem is you don't know how far it goes, right? So that's the hard part. But you do, as you continue to make your way through, you're definitely making progress.
I'm just going to shrug my shoulders.
Snortle turns around and goes, I'm working as fast as I can.
As you peer up that stairway there, Chatter, you hear sort of this distant, thunderous roar of water, almost as if like a large waterfall or of some sort that you can hear from upstairs those steps.
Can I see how far up they go, or do they go beyond my sight because of the limited vision?
So yeah, at this point, like once you go up those steps, it gets dark, and so you can see about that far. You see they continue upwards, but you're not sure how far they go past that.
Okay, I'll come back and check out more of the room.
Okay.
So, am I correct that it looks like there's some kind of path through all this stuff on the ground?
Yep, it does. So as you can see that these mushroom and fungi and everything are sort of moving closer, like encroaching on the path. So there definitely looks like there was probably a large path through here before, but yeah. And Hef and Boxy, you guys kind of watch him sort of dodge in and out of these mushrooms and things of the sort while he's there.
I'm going to shoot the light arrow, like
Uh-huh.
right in front of him. Fetch! Fetch, Chatter! Fetch!
I'm going to stop with one foot in the air and look at the arrow on the ground. Because I know she's a really good shot and doesn't miss what she's aiming for. Did you want this back?
Yes, please.
I'll try and pull it out of the ground.
Okay. So Snortle and Stony continue to kind of work on those rocks, and you guys see Chattering's kind of running around the forest of mushrooms.
Oh, Stony.
Is any leaking through?
No, that's a great question. Next thing you know, there's a huge deluge of water, right? No, there's none leaking through.
Okay, good.
That's funny.
I hear water.
I wish I
Me
would have
too.
thought of that.
Well, we must be getting close because we can hear something through here now. That reinvigorates me. I start digging faster.
Okay, so you kind of start working through the rocks there, and you can definitely hear as you're kind of moving the rocks now. You can sort of hear that sound of water running. It's a fairly steady sort of stream sound that you're hearing there, but definitely is moving through the area.
Greg, the shelf to the south of and to
Yeah.
the east of the steps, is that up or down?
Up. So I would think of it as the floor you're on is the bottom floor, and everything else goes up.
So how high is it? Can I approximately tell how high it is up to there?
Up to the top of that shelf that's there?
Yeah.
Let's see here. It's a 30 feet high.
I'm going to look back and see if anybody's watching. And if
Okay.
they're not, I'm going to start climbing.
Okay. All right. I
You know what really
Boxy-
sucks is a dexterous person sucks at climbing if they don't have strength.
Yeah. So as Snortle, you and Stony are working, Stony, you kind of reach up and grab some mud, and as you do, you pull that mud out, and you're kind of covered in mud, right? You can see now your hand kind of opens up a small little opening into another chamber, and with your dark vision, you can see that the chamber is there. There's like a chamber behind it, and there's a lake and a stream that's kind of pouring through. But you definitely see that you've made some progress to this point now. Thanks, Chatter. But Chatter, you're able to sort of scamper up that without difficulty. Snortle, you and Stony now continue to work on it. As you do, it continues to open up even a little bit more, and you see there's a kind of a lake that's there, and the wall sort of gets more and more clear and whatnot. Now, I think Snortle, you don't have dark vision, but Stony at least can see that.
I can't see shit, Stony.
Well, I can see there's a kind of either a wide stream or a small lake on the other side.
As you get it, sorry, go ahead.
And that's about it. I can't see anything else. I can't see any reason for this to be blocked up.
As you move, the next big stone kind of moves out of the way. You're able to get your fingers around it now that you have it open. There's this, you move that stone, and immediately this terrible, foul, rotting meat stench sort of billows out of the opening that's there. And it's just sort of overwhelms both you and Snortle as the air kind of, yeah. And as that happens, you're able to now see much more in the chamber itself. And all along the walls, you see what looks like remnants of butchered game animals that are just sort of like thrown in the corner. And there's like some corpses that are there, and you see some stakes of things that are staked into the ground, and they're just hanging there, sort of like sort of curing. And you see there's like deer, and you even see what looks like some sort of a humanoid. You think it's maybe an orc, but you're not sure. That's just sort of hanging there, sort of starting to desiccate.
Nice. Looks like somebody's been feeding on these things or something. I can see a little bit more of the room then. Or...
Yeah, you can. So as you can kind of continue to clear things out, you do see. I think I can go.
There's no phosphorescence on the top of this roof, eh?
No, this one's pitch black.
Oh,
But there's definitely stuff you can see in there, right? It's definitely like, yes.
Snortle, is that those organic rations you've been eating again?
Oh, I can't see anything.
I'll cast light on a stone and toss it in there.
Okay, so you kind of toss it in there, and as you do it, Snortle, you now can see everything that's in there, and it does light up the room.
I'm looking for those fungus that he was talking about and see if they're good.
You're looking to see, you're trying to see if there's any fungus in there?
Oh, yeah. Well, you said there was something glowing. I'm figuring there's like some kind of fungus among us.
Oh, yeah. So there's fungus in the room that you're in currently, up on the ceilings and things like that.
Oh, is that good fungus?
Probably not good fungus to eat. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. So no, when you look around, unfortunately, there is no quote good fungus in the rooms here or in the other room that you had briefly looked at.
Oh, it's not the good stuff.
No shrooms.
Well, when my light goes out, I kind of panic a bit.
All right. And then the good news, though, is that the phosphorescence of that room sort of gives sort of a dim light. So there's like weird shadows from the plants and everything that are in there once that light goes out. But you're still able to see somewhat in that room.
Can I step through to the front of that ledge now?
Yeah, you can. You can. You've moved enough rocks. You'd have to kind of crawl up and over and crawl inside.
I'll go back and yell to Boxy, sorry, there's a dark room up here.
I'm like running, trying to see where Chatter went as soon as the light went out.
Okay.
The last spot that I saw him.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I'm going to look over the edge and see what's going on down there as to why the light went out. Normally the light goes out from her arrow when it's stuck in something, right?
Yeah. Chatter, let's go back this way. I think they got through.
Okay. That was my inside voice.
So Stony, as you look, you see that the river that's here does seem to pass from the north to the south. It sort of pools up right here, and you see there is some swirling water that's here, but it's still fairly fast moving, even though it's kind of pooling here. So it sort of has these eddies that sort of spin back and forth in sort of a clockwise, counterclockwise area. And you see that the cavern opens up to the north, and you see that there's more of these bones and whatnot, and you even see there's what looks like maybe a human that's kind of strung up there, and you see there's a cow, half of a cow that's sort of hanging there. They're all sort of strung up, and there's lots of debris that's kind of thrown on the floor and things like that.
I guess that's a light.
Okay, sounds good. And then Stony has dark vision, so he can probably see past that light. But
Can I walk along this edge of that pool to that ledge over on the north side of it? On this side?
you can with an acrobatics.
So the red would be the bright light, and the green outline is dim.
Okay. But yeah, you do. Boxy, you feel somebody all of a sudden jumps on your back.
Whee!
Let's go. We don't want to split up the party.
Okay.
Stony, go ahead and give me sorry, yeah, an acrobatics for moving across there, if you could.
Oh, I thought I did.
Did you? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. I saw a
Yeah,
chatter
they're
roll.
not-
That's
they're
Greg's
not
nice way of saying he didn't miss it. You didn't throw it.
No, they're not registering.
Your acrobatics is not registering?
2 into the tower.
Really? Is it in the tower on your character sheet?
Yep.
I wonder if that's broken.
I saw 2 dice throw just before I put my acrobatics roll out there.
Never mind. Ignore the
I
guy
made
behind
it.
the curtain. Yeah, you made it. Okay, gotcha. Maybe that doesn't work with roll for initiative. Maybe that little dice thing. Does anybody else use that on your character sheet?
I
Did you
don't.
get mine? Or
I
no?
I
forgot
got
about
yours, yeah.
yours.
I roll mine in the dice tower on the character sheet.
Okay.
Did you get
Did
another
you
one
got
for me?
one for me?
Yep, I did.
Did you see that roll, Greg, from me just now?
I did.
Okay, that was from the tower on the character sheet.
Weird. Stony, I'm not sure why it didn't work for you. Well, anyways, you're able to continue along there. And here, let me open it up.
There, I rolled it that time.
Weird. I'm glad it works now. So, yeah, so you kind of look around and then you see there is a kind of on the southwest sort of side of things right there. There's a kind of another door that's sort of similar to what you had seen before, but this looks to be just sort of mud and string that's just sort of plastered in there. You don't see any rocks necessarily. And to the south, you see that the water continues to pour down, and there's a slight decline there, and the wall of that that ledge on the eastern side is pretty slick and wet appearing. So as Stony kind of continues to step there, Stony, there's something that's really, it just reeks, that's like in the wall just to the east of you. And as you kind of go to look around and take a peek, suddenly you see 2 teeth bore down on you and try to take a bite. And it bites down and clamps on you. And then 2 more claws come after that. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
I have to roll manually? What?
I know. I'm done.
I pushed the button. Did it not go across? Oh, I forgot to request a roll. I failed. I fail. I so fail.
I think we should all
It's
get
okay.
+5.
We can re-roll them. I'm okay with that.
You get to re-roll it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I do.
Did you say that just so we would highlight your lucky skill?
No, I forgot about it.
All right. So
Only my second session with the character. It's going to take time.
So that one immediately tries to bite down, and then as that happens, you see a second one Comes out of the wall on the opposite side, jumps over and tries to bite. Then he claws at you a couple times.
They got higher initiative than me? Or is it a surprise round?
It was surprise round. Yeah. But, Snortle, you get to go next.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
I'm coming, Stony.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to hop over there. I can't remember how much my movement is. 50. Well, that'll take me there. Just enough to get there so I can get ambushed too.
That was good. So you jump over there.
I'm gonna get you. And I hit him with a quarterstaff.
Alrighty.
Bam, skiddly.
Wow. Nice job. Slow tonight. Targets restrained for 1 round. Nice job.
I was seeing if there was something extra I could do. I don't think so. Or can I? I can't stun yet. What level are we?
3.
Yeah, I don't think I can stun yet. Leave my friend alone. But because I freaking got melee range, I can still get an extra 10 feet of movement from my tipsy sway.
Nice.
I think. I gotta look at the thing. Let me look at it real quick. Drunken. I'm sorry. Freaking. I just gotta see what I got to do for tipsy sway. Tipsy sway. No, that's level 6. That's it. What is it? Never mind. I'm freaking killing time. I need to get back to familiarizing my character. All right, Juno chop him.
Alrighty.
Hiya!
Nice. So you hit him in the back of the head. He goes down.
And that's it. And I'll look and see maybe before my turn, so something attacks me.
Okay.
If I could get away or not, I just can't remember.
Shattering.
I'm going to scramble between Hef's legs and try and run around that ledge.
Okay.
And that's one move for me, but I'll use my bonus action to do a dash. I think I have that ability, don't I?
Sorry, what was it again?
I think my cunning action lets me do a dash. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll dash with the bonus action.
Okay.
I can't see it from there, correct?
You can see it kind of standing there. It's in the rubble there. Yes, you can. Yep.
I gotta move up to it anyway, so that's fine. I forgot I'm not ranged. I'll move up and take an attack. Feel the bite of sting.
Nice hit.
And then I'm going to move back.
Okay.
I'm going to try and jump. If you need an acrobatics roll, that's fine. I'm going to try and jump over the water pit here.
I do. I think it's technically athletics, but
Oh, well.
I understood what you meant, though. We'll make sure you didn't slip. There you go. All right, so you're able to jump across without any problems. All right.
There's the acrobat or athletics if you wanted it.
Perfect. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so he's going to attack again at Stony. Stony, they get their attacks in before you get a chance to do your thing, don't they?
They'll be dead before I get a chance to do anything.
I know, right? I'll save you something, I suppose.
Punch
Punch a bag.
bag, yeah. That's me.
Excuse me, Hef.
Oh, sure, no problem.
She comes barreling through, right?
I try to, like, crawl through.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit larger than everybody else.
Right.
I get up against the wall, like facing the wall. So she squeezes by my butt.
You see she's like all covered in mud on her sides and everything, right?
That's a little awkward, touchy-feely. I can't really see him from as far as I can get, so I'll just hold in case anything comes into my range.
So you kind of climb in, and as you get to that point, the pool is actually over your head, so you start to tread water.
It's that deep? I'm 7 foot?
Yep.
Could I have stopped before I got there?
You could, absolutely.
If I noticed that it was a little deeper?
Yep. Yeah, you notice that it's going down quite a bit towards the center there, so you could stand there. Yep. So you're there. You're kind of about waist high or so. It's cold, and you do feel that water kind of pushing through. Not enough to push you over. It's kind of eddying here to kind of come back around, but there's definitely a pretty significant current of the river.
Okay, then I'll brace myself against the the wall right there, and just keep an eye out for anything else.
Perfect. Sounds good. And it does kind of counterclockwise on that side of the pool for the eddy, so. You did acrobatics earlier, didn't you?
Come up here. Yeah, I gave you one earlier. You want to know?
I thought so. No. I'm scrolling up to find it. Just give me a second. Yeah, you're good.
Then I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on Stony.
Okay.
He gets 2 because of the Warlock thing.
Oh, okay, cool. You got 3 on there, though.
Oh, do I? All right, take off.
The last one?
Yeah, take off the last one. For some reason, it's a little laggy. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was, too. I'm not sure what that's all about.
Yeah, it casts as a 2nd level spell, so. Sorry
Okay,
that.
cool. Sounds good. That's a hit. Nice job. Stony, since you had started your turn 5 feet in front of him, you had to do a Constitution saving throw from the stench of him. So if you want to roll that for me real quick, that'd be great.
Oh, do I have to do one too?
Nope, because you didn't start your turn in front of him. Only if you start your turn within 5 feet. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess it will matter. The saves you don't have to roll in the tower. You rolled a 7. You do have inspiration, but you okay with that?
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, gotcha. So go ahead and re-roll. You can roll that just out in the open for the save. Yeah. There you go. 14. Well, I guess it won't matter because that's what you have, right? So you kind of you kind of throw it back and but that's it.
Did I notice that Stony kind of like had a bad reaction to it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I guess on my turn, I'll try to hold my breath.
All right.
I could do it for 10 minutes.
All right, perfect. The arrows on this map. Okay, unlock tokens here. So you defeated the 2 that were in there, and you guys are you're all in this room here. See that obviously it smells really bad in here because there's all these dead things. For the people with dark vision, you can see, aka Stony, you can see there's a stream comes through a crack in the wall and sort of pours through, but you see there's like corpses and all kinds of stuff here, and then there's that door that's there, and everybody in the light can see the door. And Boxy, yeah, that's right, you're in the lake. I forgot. Or the pool, I should say. Yep, so you're able to move around the edges there without any problems. You kind of get up and you're sort of sopping wet. It's cold.
I'll grab her hand and help her climb out.
Alrighty.
Oh, this place smells disgusting.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this, but I think Stony threw up over there.
I'll cast light on one of Boxy's arrows again.
I didn't throw up. I just gagged.
Stony, as you get there, you see this is almost like a mud and sort of straw and everything plug that's sort of completely plugged this opening that's here. And you can hear the sounds of like and the plug seems to be moving in certain spots. And you hear
Somebody's trying to dig through from the other side.
What do we hear?
I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm going to say it sounds like somebody's trying to dig through from the other side.
You mean break on through to the other side?
Well, why don't you listen for a sec?
I go and listen.
All right. So, yeah, you hear the same thing.
It does sound like trying to break on through to the other side.
And you hear
break on through. Break on through. Name that song.
Trying to run a serious game here. I mean, geez, oh, Beats. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know the song. I'm terrible at songs. I know which song it is, but I don't know the name of it.
Who's the band that did it?
That's even worse to ask me. Wham.
Anybody? No, not Wham. Are you kidding me, man?
I said that.
I'll give you a hint. Jim Morrison just freaking rolled over in his grave.
Oh, I'm sorry, George Michael.
I'm going to open the door.
There you go.
All right, so you kind of grab onto it, and it's almost like stuck. So yeah, it's the suction of the mud or something. So I need a strength athletics check.
Let me know if you want some help.
Sure.
I will assist him.
Okay. So he is able to help you, and as you do, the door sort of pops open. That was Stony that was there opening the door, is that right?
Yeah.
And Stony, as the door opens, you see another sort of open chamber there, and as it opens, you immediately find this troglodyte staring at you, putting mud on the door. Go ahead and I'll re-roll for initiative for me.
But I like my initiative.
I didn't want to be accused of not using the button, so...
Your button sucks. I don't like your button.
All right. And Chatter, you're up first. Well, actually, yeah. Tony can go first if you guys want to go first.
You know what? Am I within 5 feet of him? Or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah, you are.
Does that make a difference on the smell thing?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, he was on the other side of the door. Nope, doesn't. You're okay with that.
All right, I'm going to step in between Stoney's legs,
Mm-hmm.
stab at this thing, say, "Watch out from below," and then I'll be moving back behind Stoney.
Okay.
I'm dreading the time he critically fails one of those.
Yeah, me too. Nice.
Not
That's
possible. Not possible unless I do it twice in a row.
Still possible.
It is still possible.
We have seen it happen. Nice job. So he quickly dismembers the troglodyte that's standing there, and he collapses down to the ground.
I don't know that because I had already moved back behind.
Right.
Hell.
I wonder why he was trying to block off those other two guys.
There's 2 more guys in there?
No, the two guys that were on the other side of the wall there, he was trying to pack mud onto this wall.
Ah, gotcha.
Maybe he didn't like the way they smelled.
Yeah, he didn't smell any better.
All right. So as you enter in, you see that this is kind of a long, low cavern, and there's 3 natural sort of twisting passages that lead off into darkness. But obviously you can see, and there's numerous rock columns that kind of rise and meet the stone above, and the air is thick with that troglodyte stench that you smelled in the other room, and you see the floors littered with refuse of like gnawed bones and scraps and things like that.
That was another band of the 60s.
And you start to hear, you can hear like hissing and kind of echoing throughout the cavern as you hear multiple sounds of various troglodytes, which you assume are troglodytes, kind of echoing through the cavern itself.
Can I tell which direction they're coming from?
It kind of echoes off all the walls, so it's really hard. It sounds like it's kind of in all directions. Unless you want to do... Why don't you give me a perception and let's see if you can really sort of pin it down. Yeah, so it sounds like it's coming from mainly the south is the sounds that you're hearing it from. And it sounds like it's definitely more than 3 or 4. Chatter, as you kind of dig through all that refuse and everything and moving the bones and kind of decomposing stuff, you don't find anything of value, but I do need a Constitution saving throw. You all right with a 13?
Hey, where's that sneak guy?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, all right, gotcha. Where's that sneaky guy? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Where's our sneaky guy? We need the sneaky guy to go first.
There's nothing in this room, guys. I just checked. I'll run between people's legs.
All right.
You be careful.
What about?
Don't know. Stoney said that he needs you up here. He
Let's
didn't
see,
say
Stoney.
why.
I can hear some noise coming from the south, and I want you to check it out. See how many there are. Can you be really quiet and come back and tell us what you see before you say anything?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, no problem.
Boxy, you see another mud door at that north passageway when you were kind of peeking up that direction.
Is it light in here?
No, it's pitch black.
You have a light arrow, though.
I do.
40. So, yep. So you can see about far. Thank you. So as Chatter kind of goes down the hallway, you see he's you've never seen this before. You don't know if it's maybe because he's been messing with stuff, but he's like tripping over the refuse, and there's bones knocking together, and it's just making a ton of noise.
I peek around the corner.
Okay. So you peek into around the corner, and it's pitch black.
I'll go back. I can't see anything down there.
Did you hear anything?
Nope.
Go check out this other little area in front of me.
You want
Give him the
another
arrow
stealth roll?
first.
I'll cast light on the arrow again. Keep that thing going.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Okay.
I'm going to turn to Box and say, is he being sneaky there? Because he's making an awful lot of noise.
That's what happens when you tell him to be quiet. If he can't talk, then he's going to make noise some other way.
Ah, okay.
All right, so as you're at the edge of the light, you hear a lot of noise right there, chattering, and it sounds like it's pretty loud and fairly close to you. And as you're kind of listening, all of a sudden you see teeth, literally, reach out at you. It takes a bite.
I would like for it to re-roll that attack, please.
Sure.
I'd like to say I'd like for it to re-roll that one too, but I can't.
And then it claws at you twice.
I will yell.
Yeah, probably pretty loud, right? Whoops, I just dropped it on the wrong guy.
Foxy!
That damage. I put it all on the wrong guy. I did put it all on the wrong guy. That's funny.
Yeah, you put it all on the trog.
I did.
Don't tell him that. No, you got it right.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. All right, and let's see here. Second. Another one comes out of the shadows.
I wasn't anticipating finding anything, was I?
No. Bites and hits. And claws.
You're still hitting that trog.
I hit the trog again, didn't I? That's funny.
Maybe their dark vision's not as good as they think it is.
Right? Just then you guys see one appears behind him from the corner. Put you in a square just so I stop hitting you. Hitting the other ones.
No, get out of there, chattering.
And chattering, as you're there, you hear the sounds that you are almost completely surrounded. As they seem to just sort of be peeling out of the walls at this point. Chattering.
All right, but right now all I can see are these, these four.
These four is all that you can see right now, but you can feel the sounds and whatnot. It sounds like there's many more in the room behind you.
All right, I am going to use my bonus action to disengage.
All right, sounds good.
And I will run between their legs, or if they're medium size, I will run between their legs and get by them if I can.
You can. I need 4 Constitution saving throws.
4 con saving throws?
Yep. They all stink. Never mind. Just one works.
I'll re-roll that one.
Okay.
Oh, that was way better.
Don't worry about the rest of them. So you're poisoned. All right, you can run.
And then that was my bonus action, movement action. And for my action, I am going to run behind Boxy, grabbing her leg and attempting to hide.
Sounds good.
There's a lot of them down there. They're everywhere. I counted at least 20.
All right, Boxy.
At least 20. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the one that I can see right there in front.
Yep, on 3.
Yeah, I think I dropped it on him.
Yep.
All right, cool.
A hit.
And if he's holding on to my leg, can I just back up with him attached?
Sure.
And I'm assuming everybody heard him say that there were 20 of them.
Yes, I assume so.
I whispered it in my outside voice.
That doesn't bother me. I'm gonna run to that spot there, and while I'm on my way there, I'm gonna rage.
All right, sounds good. All right. What you see as you kind of look in there, I missed the first one. You see there's these baby troglodytes that are sort of in this nest, kind of way back deep in there. Runs to there. Takes a bite.
Ruh-roh.
Claws at Stony. This is with the third one. Snortle, you're gonna be up.
Don't worry, Stony, I'll save you.
Hit. Another hit. Nice.
Yeah, I think my boy Stoney's going to be surrounded. I think I can finish this dude off. Well, I guess, yeah. I'll move back here to at least hold the door for him.
Okay, sounds good.
Come on, Stony.
That's exactly what I do. I just start laughing.
All right, Hef. That fails. Nice.
Secret flame him.
Yeah, it's done. He's toast.
I'll move back to there.
All right. Kind of moves along. Bite. Tony, you look back as this guy's biting you and you see all your friends leaving the tunnel. They're all backing up.
We're attacking in a different direction.
We're covering the rear.
Yeah, exactly.
This is tactics.
Dashes to there. Just then you guys hear a large, loud crash that seems to come, that echoes through the building.
Coming from which direction?
It sounds like it's coming from somewhere in that cave network that Stoney's in. Stoney, as you turn and look, you see that mud door to the north busts open. And as it does, you see this gigantic lizard come busting through the door. And it starts squeezing through this sort of passageway that's here.
I'm just hoping it's on my side for a while.
Yeah, right. And it's kind of like half climbing on the walls as it busts through. And it gets to there. Don't worry, it gets better.
It doesn't attack the trogs?
No.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Do the trogs react positively or negatively when they see it?
They don't really seem to be bothered.
Why are they trying to keep it out then? Silly.
Chatter, how much do you like our new adventuring friends?
I like them a lot.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
No reason. I just turn and look back towards the door.
Damn, another critical?
They haven't missed me yet.
No. Chatter.
To run forward in between, underneath of F and underneath of Stony and attack the one directly in front of Stony?
Sure.
Sure. That's 17.
You mean Snortle.
Snortle, I mean. Yeah, sorry, Snortle.
I was trying to figure out how you were going to manage that.
Oh! That poison just destroyed you. Dropped a 20.
Yeah, bite me.
Oh.
Leave my friends alone. and then I will disengage and move back to there.
Okay. Foxy.
I will just target the one to the left of Snortle.
Okay.
Nice.
Broke your bow. So the bow snaps.
All right. Can I drop it at this point?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I will drop it and pull out a sword.
Okay.
Oh, you should have taken that extra longbow that was in the.
It's funny. I saw it and almost took it, and it's like I don't need to carry 2 bows.
I think.
What you got, Stoney?
I think I better use my healing dice.
Okay. Oh my god. Going from worse to worse. Oh my goodness.
2 1s. Oh my.
Wow. Okay. Snortle.
Stony!
Say bye to your little friend.
Run this away, Stony! Oh, man.
Jeez.
I am going to use inspiration on that. If that's okay.
Of course.
I'm going to try re-roll it again. Yeah, 2 level of exhaustion is not a good thing.
That's a
I
hit.
think it's probably the worst one of it, ain't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, because that's like permanent. That's like, yeah.
It's like the 7th one we've seen in like the last 12 rolls.
All right, everybody. And I'm going to do 30 of blues.
Okay. All right, that one's dead.
Yep, I'm going to Juno chop the other one.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. Stony, run this away. And then I go, as I kind of moving back a little bit.
Okay.
We're doing a fighting withdrawal.
Sorry, I only did 20. You did 20.
That's good enough because I'm trying to hold the door there so people can get by.
All right. F.
Stop. Do I attack and let him get to the little guy, or just go defensive here? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go. What is that? Dodge or I forget what that thing is.
The action, the combat action?
Yeah, is it dodge? Normally
believe
it's
it's-
under conditions, but
It is dodge, isn't it, everybody?
Yep, dodge is
Yes.
you're just going to, that's an action.
yeah, I don't know where. It's not on the conditions. Normally it's on there.
Which gives them disadvantage on attack, right? If I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
You're dodging now.
There
Oh,
we go.
thank you, sir. For some reason
I thought I
got
had
to-
I thought I had it in my effects, but I guess I don't.
I don't know.
Thanks,
I
sir.
drug these effects over on my actions tab or
Thank
my
you for doing that.
actions
I-
thing. So you could drag them onto his character sheet if you want to.
And then as a bonus action, I'll do 1 healing dice on the little guy.
Oh, is your spell?
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
get advantage against poison. I haven't coded it yet, but
Okay.
I also have resistance. So
You're 5 feet away, so you don't have to code it because if just as long as you remind me, that'll be fine. So,
okay.
all right. Well, Stony, you do this, buddy. Got this.
Stony fighting? Which one?
What's that?
I guess he's all right because he's kind of, only two can get at him.
Right.
Yeah, but they're getting.
Yeah, it would help if the DM missed occasionally.
Right, exactly. And this one steps up towards Hef. He tries to take a bite at you, Hef. Oh, and he's blinded, so he's like literally wandering around just going by smell, trying to bite you. He bit the wall.
Wait,
And,
how can he smell anything over his buddies?
They know food. Giant
I have
lizard
a horrible AC.
goes back. And you can hear it kind of scurrying on the walls and the ceiling.
Row.
23. All right, Stoney, here we go. We got this one, right? Stop talking. Shatter.
I'm just counting something, sorry. Alright, I will step up in between Hef's legs and stab at the one in front of him.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Watch the tail.
The hit. Alright, that one's dead.
And then I will move back behind Foxy.
Okay.
And,
Keep going.
I'll run back behind Snortle then, since that's as far as I can get, and I'll attempt to hide behind Snortle.
Okay.
What's the healing potion give me? Is it 2d4 plus 2?
Yes, I believe it is.
Except for you just call it 4 for you because you'll roll 2 1s.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Unfortunately.
I have faith in my buddy Stoney. He'll roll at least 1 2.
All right, Boxy.
Roll it, Stony. Let's see.
I am no good at close. I'll take out the alchemist fire and
Okay.
throw it at this one, number 8.
Okay. Sounds good.
Is drinking a potion an action or a bonus action?
An action.
Okay. I've done my turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Are they going to make a ranged attack?
An improvised weapon. I believe means you don't get your proficiency bonus.
That means I do not get my proficiency bonus.
Target takes 1d4 fire damage at the start of each of its turns. They can make a DC 10 to tear to extinguish. Okay.
Would a 15 hit?
Let me look at these. Yes, a 15 would hit. Which one did you hit? Bet number 8?
Yeah, number 8.
Yeah, do you want to just roll a d4 and I'll add on the ongoing to them, so...
Cool.
Oop, okay. Is DMGO.
Yeah, sorry, I would have made that.
No, it's okay, no problem.
It was a last minute thing because I have no armor to be able to stand up there against them. Come on, Stony!
I can't run through there.
You know what's interesting? It has no duration listed. See
Just
that in
says
the descriptions?
ongoing, doesn't it?
It does, forever, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of
Pretty
forces
powerful.
them to stop and try to put it out.
Yeah, it does. All right. Oh, you moved backwards, Boxy? Gotcha.
Yeah, I
Oop,
was
sorry.
back.
Yep. Yeah, you already moved 5 before you before I clicked it. Is that how far you're moving back?
Yeah, I'll just
Okay.
stand there to
Perfect.
help block the area in case
right.
they come forward.
Snortle, you're up.
Alrighty. Yeah. I move in front of my buddy there, and when I go by him, run away. And as an action, I will drink a potion.
Okay.
I'm drinking fire breath.
Alrighty.
I don't have anything coded for this.
That's all right.
And
no
I
problem.
don't know if it's just one target or is it a cone or exactly what it is. I can't remember. But would you read it? And I don't know.
can. Yep, no problem. Well, it should be like the spell.
I would think it would be.
Potion of
That
fire.
was like a 15-foot cone, wasn't it?
So you can exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. It's as a bonus action, actually.
Yes.
So as a bonus action, you can exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. So no, it's just one. They have to make a dex saving throw or take 46 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Okay. Well,
You can do it 3 times.
Yep. Only 3 times?
Yeah, it says you exhale fire 3 times when 1 hour has passed. Here.
Well, that actually sucks. I got it.
yeah.
I'm looking at it. I missed
All
the
right,
3
gotcha.
times.
Yeah.
Oh, well. It's well
That's
worth
okay.
it, though.
It's
worth it.
3 mobs, right?
Yep. So I will do that, and I will do a bonus action of patient defense.
Okay, so you drink that first, and then all right, gotcha.
Yep, I drink it and I do patient defense.
Sounds good. All right, F.
If I move over there, can I see Stony?
You can over the heads of the troglodytes.
Yeah. All right. I'm a Sacred Flame, the one on the other side of him. That one I don't need. It just casts on him. I don't have to
Okay.
line of sight or anything.
Yep, you just gotta be able to see him.
Oh, he saved.
Ooh,
Did
he's
you get half damage on that or no?
he's
Oh,
wiry.
No.
Yeah, cantrips are all or nothing, I think.
All right, and then I can see Stony, so I am gonna bonus action healing light him.
All right. 35 away, it reaches up to 60, right?
Yeah, 60.
Okay, perfect. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure. All right.
Then I'll back away.
Okay. All right. 18. Bite at Stony. Claws.
Uh-oh.
So as he hits you, Stony, you just sort of freeze. The pain is so bad that you're not able to move.
Damn, Greg.
That's like the 6th or 7th one.
Well, you don't have to worry about the paralyzed for one round.
And as you're standing there, he literally knocks you out unconscious and you collapse to the ground. So you guys see Stony actually falls down to the ground there as he's knocked out.
I can't see him in there, so.
Snortle, this one squeezes past.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
Well, he's awfully nice. I thought that the reason why they didn't move up there is because they couldn't.
They were just tricking you. All right. So he is burning up. What does he have to take? A DC 13, I think, right? Dex.
I think so. I already closed it out.
Can't remember if this is save or check, so we'll matter. He rolled a 20, so he puts it out.
Yeah, it's an action to do it.
Is it? Okay, gotcha.
And it's a DC 10 Dex check.
Is it? All right, gotcha. Thank you for checking. Bites down on you. Should roll as a crit, but if it doesn't, I'll...
Does rage come off when I'm knocked out?
I wasn't going to bring it up, but I don't know. Read the description and see. I'm not sure it's going to matter, to be honest.
Pretty sure it does.
Yeah, I think it does too. Take off 2 off yours. 20. Actually, be 28. All right, chatter.
I thought I had picked up a flask, but I guess I did not.
Okay.
I will move up here and attack the one in between Stony and myself.
All right. Stack up dominoes. Nice. So he's
Did I
maimed?
screw something up there? I clicked advantage because of the opposite sides, but
Yeah. That's
is
what
the
it is.
poison gone on me now?
It is. Yep.
Oh, okay. I stabbed him in the butt.
You stabbed a little
Actually,
farther
I
than
guess
the
I
butt.
stabbed him in the sphincter.
Right.
And that was 15, and then I'm going to move back to there.
All right. You move up to there, Boxy?
Yes, I can't let my friend die.
Sorry. I apologize. It is your turn, so. Dang, another crit. Nice. And another maimed.
See, that just proves that Boxy and Chatter are working with the same brain.
That one's dead. I think you had 5 more movement.
Was it 5 more?
I think so. You moved 25, I think, there. Yeah, it was 25 that you moved there.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay.
Stop anybody else from going through.
Okay. Stony, you are up.
Am
Well,
I?
you're-
I thought
You're
I thought I
prone.
was still unconscious for my turn.
Oh, was it after? It was after your turn, wasn't it? Never
Yeah.
mind. Disregard. You are unconscious. Sorry. Thank you.
And paralyzed.
Yeah, it's okay. That's coming off right now. It'll come off for the next round anyway. So you guys see his body just laying there on the floor as these troglodytes are chewing away at his body.
All right. Do I have to make a con save?
You don't.
All right.
You can thank Chatter for it because I left it on him way too long, so it's going to count for everybody else.
All right.
Because it's only supposed to last a round, and I kept it on for like 3 rounds.
Oh, I lost my 20 because of you. Oh, you're evil.
I forgot, so to take it off.
Stony, set your health back to full.
Nope.
No, I don't think so.
We evened it out. It's all good. All right, Snortle, what you got there, buddy?
I wonder, is there a way I can go through there to there, or do I have to go all the way around?
You'd have to go all the
way.
way around, yeah, because they're up against the wall.
So I'm going to go out of the threat range. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Okay. You can go. So he gets an attack.
Yep, he gets an attack of opportunity.
What is it? 21. So that way I
Oh,
know which one he is.
yeah, 21.
He misses.
All right, so now I get my advantage.
Okay.
You shouldn't do that. Oh shit! A giant and I miss.
I think
But he-
Stoning's my favorite Brian character.
Do what?
You Snortle, you mean?
Or yeah, the Snortle's my favorite Brian character.
Oh come on, man! I think Curse was still fun. And on this one here, I am going to. I'm going to frickin' shoot fire breath at Troglodyte number 3. So I think he has to make a DC 13, but I don't know what kind of save real quick.
I think it's Dex, probably.
DC 13 saving. Yeah, Dex saving throw.
Which one is it? 22?
No, number 3.
I'm just going to roll 22s then.
Okay.
He fails.
All right. Well, he takes 4d6 fire damage, number 3 does.
All right, you want to light him up?
17.
17, I'm sure that kills him. It does. Oh, wait, number 3 you said? Yep, it kills him.
Yep, number 3 all the way down at
Yep.
the bottom.
Yep, he's dead.
Trying to not get my buddy boxed in.
Yep.
And I'll just continue. Run, Stony, run! I'm going to go right there. So 22
sorry.
gets another shot at me, or
He
gets a
does.
shot at me.
Yeah, he didn't take one before, but he gets one now.
Nope. And I didn't take a swat at him.
Alrighty, perfect.
Actually, 21 didn't get us. Yeah, he did, because I moved
Yeah, he took a
around
bite.
to hit him.
Yep, he took a bite earlier.
Right, and that's it.
Alright. Heifer.
Alright, I'll move up.
Alright.
Healing light.
Okay.
I'll attack 18 with a
Okay.
Sacred Flame.
Yep. There you go. Tide's turning.
Oh. I'll back up.
Okay. So, Stony, you are not unconscious anymore. You're just prone, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Automatically applies. Misses with the bite. Claw. Claw attack. Hits.
Oh, because he's prone. Damn it.
I have one.
Oh, that's right. You have one. Thank you for reminding me. I so forgot about that. All right, good. All right. Giant lizard sees lunch. Misses. $21. Whoops. I'll reroll. Sorry. I did a bite twice. I didn't mean to. At her.
I'm going to run up in between Snortle's legs and stab at 21.
Okay.
Be careful down there.
Don't worry, there's plenty of room. And then 5 more feet would move me back to there. I'll use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay.
And then that means that I end up right behind Stony.
Snortle.
Snortle.
Dude, y'all can get our names right. I am Snortle. Stony
Right.
is the half word getting the shit kicked out of him right now.
It's the problem is that his name sounds like your pastime.
His name sounds like what?
Your
Stony is
pastime.
what you should be because you're a stoner.
Stoner.
Stony got his name because he's been taking my pipe weed.
The one that was behind Stony,
Yeah.
what happened to him?
He got burned up.
He burned him up.
Excellent. I will move my hunter's mark to
All right.
this one right in front of me.
Okay.
This
Giant lizard. The hit.
And I'll move right there.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to stand up.
Yay! All right, you are standing up.
Can somebody drag dodge onto me?
Yep.
I'm going to yell, "He's alive! He's alive!"
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Snortle.
Yep, I look at the giant lizard dude, or giant lizard, I'm like, Bad lizard. I wonder if I can work my... So now that there's a friendly person occupying that square, can I get around behind him? Behind it?
Yeah.
Except for I'm going to take attack of opportunity from the lizard.
You are.
But that's cool. Around. And yeah, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Alrighty, let me do that.
Unless he has a reach of 10 feet.
That's true too.
He doesn't. He misses.
Okay. I'm there, so I'll get my advantage. I'm going to swing my little quarterstaff. Bad troglodyte.
A hit.
And I say, Stony duck, look, I'm a dragon turtle. DC 13 save on number 18.
Number 18.
Deck save, yes sir.
Yep.
Well, he got it, so he takes half damage.
Alrighty, so it's 8 damage on 18, which was... Okay.
I got one more blow. Let's see. I hit him. Yeah, I might as well just stay right there.
Alright, Heffy.
I'll move up.
Okay. Fails.
So disappointing.
So close.
I'll stay right there.
Alright. Sonia
Dodges
continues.
come off me. I should
I'll,
still be dodging.
You should be, yep. I'm just gonna go ahead and let me
Did we remove it from him?
didn't. Just gonna roll another one to see if that's not a hit. I just want to make sure he didn't critically miss. I'll just click disadvantage for now.
I think it disappeared because Snortle's the one who put it on there, and Snortle had his
yep.
turn. Yep.
You're right.
Yeah,
That's exactly what it was.
Gotta take it off. It's not set up for one round.
Probably. All right. So he misses Stony 3 times.
What is the syntax for that? I can just build one.
Dodge. Just put dodge in, 1 round, targeting self.
Snortle, the other troglodyte, comes running in and takes a quick bite at you. Pause again. Foxy, the one below you, takes a bite at you. Misses. And claws.
There's no colons or anything, just the dodge.
That's it.
Claws at you again and hits you a second time. Batter.
I saw him attack.
I don't have to write like disattack or anything in there.
I think if you just put dodge, it translates.
Okay.
It's the same way with invisible. If you just put like invisible, it will translate into disadvantage.
I'm going to run up between Boxy's legs and attack the one that just hit her,
Okay.
which is 22.
Okay. Nice. Get +5 AC. That's pretty good.
You have an effect for that, right?
I do. Good.
And then I'm going to continue moving through her and underneath of the giant lizard to over there.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to attempt to hide behind the lizard just in case the troglodytes look my way.
Okay.
Hide behind the enemy.
Hey, it says I can hide behind a creature. He might be slow. He may not know I'm over here. Thought I already clicked end my turn.
You did.
Oh no. It didn't go directly to me.
Boxy, I think there's more of them coming.
The Snortle and Chatter, you got my messages. As you're kind of looking that direction, you see a troglodyte immediately sort of appears, almost not out of the shadows, but sort of just shimmers open. And as he does, you see he's casting a spell.
I cast counterspell.
I cast
Great.
counterspell.
I
Nope,
love
I got
it. And he immediately points at Chatter, Snortle, and Stony.
I was hiding. Did he see me?
Yes, he saw you.
Freaking here comes the Bane.
And you see a scorching ray comes out and shoots off in three different directions.
Good. I got good decks.
An
Oh,
attack
of course,
roll.
he crits me.
An attack roll.
Oh, and his guys get inspiration. That's good.
Oh no!
He only hit you. Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, he fires that off, and let me take off invisibility.
He's got a name
Boxy.
too.
He's got a name. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. Nice, Boxy. All right, lizard's dead.
It falls to the floor. I'm still hiding behind it.
I'm gonna move right down there.
Right next to him. All right, sounds
Yes,
good.
I am. You picked the wrong fight, mister.
I'm going to reckless attack that number 18.
Okay. All right, you take him down.
The other side of that rock.
Yep.
Where you run into three more.
Whatever. that's life, right? Or death, as it may be.
All right, Snortle.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit this dude right here.
All right.
I'm like, don't do that. Ah, jeez. And then I am going to, blast that named troglodyte with.
Okay.
So DC 13 Dex.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I appreciate that.
Look at that. Damn, I've been rolled. That's 3 17s I've rolled.
13's a save?
I think it is. I think he
Yeah,
did
I think
save.
it is too.
I still got the thing here. Yep, 13 is a save.
All right.
And nope, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek out.
Okay.
Vicious mockery, this guy. The name dude. Does he have a name over his head?
He fails. He does have a name over his head.
You said he smells bad, and he says, "I know."
I'm dipping back behind the wall.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Oh, troglodyte 6. Yeah. Coming. Mrs. Tortle? Snortle? Sorry, Snortle. Tortle, Snortle. Snortle goes down. Boxy? Better.
I'm going to run over here and climb up on top of Snortle Shell.
Okay.
And attack number 6.
Okay. Hit.
And bonus action, I will disengage. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move one down to here.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I didn't know there was a space there. I would have done that, but
Kind of.
a small guy can get in there. A big guy
There you go.
could have fit.
Right. So, Kargaz casts a spell.
Are we allowed to take attacks of opportunity on him, or is that something special to allow that when he's casting?
If you have a
Mage Slayer.
Warcaster. Oh, that's right, Mage Slayer.
Yeah.
Right. He casts sleep.
Let's see all ones on that roll.
I'm going to sleep for sure.
Well, you don't know how many points the Trog's got left.
He casts sleep at second level.
More than one.
Yeah, he's got more than one. Yeah.
Oh,
right.
wow.
Oh, that's not good.
So, let's see. Who has the lowest? Well, the Trog has 2, so he's asleep.
And Stoney's asleep.
So that's 29. Stony, how many do you have left?
1.
You have 1? All right, so Trog's asleep, so that's... Okay, Snortle's already out.
I got 14 left.
You have 14 left?
Is he immune to his own spell?
Nope. All right. How much you got, Boxy?
18.
So how much did you have?
I have 18 left.
Or I mean, I apologize. Chatter, how much did you have?
I had 14 left.
You had 14. You had 1. Is that correct, Tony?
Yeah, 1.
14, that's
We're
15.
at 17 so far.
So it should only leave 14 points.
Yeah, 17 minus 31, so
14.
14, yep. So that's it. Unless F has 14. Nope, that's good. All right. Boxy.
So I guess I don't get advantage on this roll.
Nope.
Hunter's Mark again. As
Okay.
bonus action.
Uh-huh. You're attacking?
Oh, is he asleep?
No, he's not asleep.
Then yes, I'm attacking him.
All right. He casts shield.
Oops, I didn't have him targeted.
I got it. It's a miss.
Is it an action to kind of kick somebody awake?
I believe it is.
Damn it.
Someone uses an action to shake or slap a sleeper awake.
Sorry about that, Chatter.
I'm thinking in my sleep it's okay.
All I can see is teeth in my dreams.
Sorry,
I will move around though and
right,
try to
sounds good.
protect Chatter.
Alrighty. Tony's asleep. Boy's unconscious. Actually, a death saving throw, Snortle.
No.
Could
One
come
at the
up.
tower.
No, you can roll it on the open. Oh, so close. F.
I'll run over here as a bonus action. I'll healing light Snortle.
Okay.
He's not actually asleep, right?
Nope, he's not. So Snortle, you're awake.
Ooh.
And then I'll touch Stony on the cheek. Wake up, buddy. It was just a
Alright.
bad trip.
So Stoney's awake. 6 is unconscious. Shatter is unconscious.
I am talking the whole time though, because I do talk in my sleep.
Of course you are. Okay.
Just toss it, Greg. Just do it.
So he moves away from Boxy, so Boxy, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Frickin', throw this. If you hit that Joker, make sure you get some sneak on him too.
That's a hit.
Yeah. Oh, is Chatter asleep?
Yeah, Chatter's asleep.
Damn it.
Everybody wakes up. Right? Because I think he failed. He did. That was 5.
I don't think
10.
sleep
What?
is a concentration, is it?
Is it?
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Oh, they had it coded as concentration. Disregard. Never mind.
2-way effect, right?
Back to sleep. Sleep. All right. Casts a spell. Holds his hands out. Puts his thumbs touching his fingers spread.
Yeah. Saw this coming.
Bastard.
That's 15. Get around in there somewhere.
I know me and Stoney's gonna freaking take a dirt
All
nap
right.
again.
I need dex saving throws. You made it.
Still half damage if you pass. Half damage is gonna put me down too.
Tony failed. Hef, you made it.
I got resistance too. So
Do you? Okay, gotcha. How far did he move? He moved 5, 10, 15, 20. There. Boxy.
All right. I will. Hef, can you wake them up?
His ears are smoking. Or his horns.
All right. I'll wake up Chatter.
Okay, sounds good.
I wasn't asleep. I wasn't asleep.
Yes, you were. Get up and do something. I am going to scoot around and get behind him.
Okay.
And I don't really have anything I can do as a bonus action, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh.
I'm
Oh,
just
it was a
rolling
7.
mine because it's coming up.
I thought it was a 1. I was like, oh my god. Oh, there's another 19. So close. All right. So, Hef, it's going to be your turn here in just a second.
Yeah, I think I used my last healing light last turn and didn't click it off.
Okay.
Son of a biscuit. All right.
You see
Sacred Flame this guy.
I was gonna say
Yep.
you're gonna see a potion ball rolls out of Snortle's shell. It's red and bubbly.
All right, you kill that one.
Okay. And what is it? The little guy's up, right? Chatter.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Yeah, I think you can get up in there and get extra damage. All right, I'll stay right where I'm at.
Okay. Better. You're prone.
I stand up.
Okay.
Get over here, Chatter.
I will bonus action to dash to move up to get behind the guy.
Alrighty.
And I will say, "That's not nice. You put me to sleep."
He cast shield.
But I wasn't sleeping.
Made him burn a spell slot. That was good. Still hits. Nice. I know I could have waited, but I'd rather just have him cast it.
And I'll stay right where I'm at.
All right. So for his last spell, most likely, he casts Scorching Ray. No, he doesn't. I lied. He doesn't have a second level slot. I cast Sleep at second level. For his last first level.
I'm waving Sting around in front of his groin area.
I'm trying to kick Snortle's head into a shell.
This is gonna hurt.
Get in there. Get in there.
And yeah, so it's going to be you three. So Chatter, Hef, and Snortle, you auto fail, I know, but I need a deck save. Okay, Chatter, you take full damage.
Oh my god, I didn't go down.
I'm shocked. Whoops, it actually should have been. That's okay. 13, but it wouldn't make a difference.
It doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, yep, exactly. All right. Yep, Boxy, you're up.
I will stab at his head.
Oh, you critted him. Nice.
Describe
her.
that. Describe
Yeah,
that
right.
kill
I
to me.
agree. I agree.
It's like it's a short sword, so I take it like as a swing, like a baseball bat, and just probably embeds the sword, into the side of the wall. Cuts it clean off.
I love it.
Nice. I'll dive down and get a healing potion and get Snortle.
All right.
I'll also cast Goodberry if you want to hold that.
Oh, okay. Well, he's like really close. He's crazy.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah. I
He's
was
got
gonna
like
say,
one turn left.
yeah. You need to. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
actually, I think he has to roll before you can do that.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
Tony, can you roll for me? It may save you a healing potion if you get a 20.
Oh well, not Stony. It's Snortle. I'm
Right,
trying
but
to
I mean,
dive.
yeah, I gotcha. Snortle, I need a save.
Can I give him my inspiration if he
You
needs it?
can give him his inspiration, absolutely, if he fails. He didn't, though. All right. They're going to pour a potion down for him, Hef?
Yeah, that one that slid out of his shell.
Yeah.
So what is it? 2d4?
+2, yep.
So
Oh, what a roll, man!
Holy smokes!
So that's 10, right?
That's 10,
Yeah.
yep.
I adjusted
Wow. All right. And then a good berry for Stony.
Yep.
That gets me to 1.
it. That still stands. I was like, oh, that was close. Can you take unconscious off of me, by the way?
I can, absolutely.
And I'll do a healing surge.
I'm going to use my healing dice as well.
Okay.
Nice.
I got one spell left. So I think I'll do a cure light wounds on Stony.
Okay.
My wounds aren't light, buddy.
Wow, you are amazing at
Look
healing.
at that.
Thank you. I feel like I could go through another fight now.
You look like you already have.
I still have a rage to burn. I only swung my weapon twice that whole fight.
Ouch.
Yeah, but you soaked up a lot of damage. You were a very good distraction.
He did soak up a lot of damage.
It felt like
Snortle looks at Stony and says, I told you to run away.
I don't think I had that opportunity. They had the exit blocked before I got a chance.
Maybe we need to find a place to rest. Even just for a short one.
It'd have to be a short one. You guys just did a long rest. Unless you want to
Seems like
hold up for
days
24
ago.
hours. I know, right? Unless you want to hold up for 24 hours, but which you could.
Where
I'm
are those
almost
baby
afraid to
troglodytes?
say, let's look
I wanna
around.
kill some.
Sorry.
There's baby troglodytes to the south. You see there's a bunch of eggs and little baby troglodytes that are down there that are just kind of in the refuse and the padding and everything that's there.
I might cast my detect magic again and then
Alrighty.
look around, see if that name dude had anything.
Oh, the name dude on him? Let's see. You didn't have
Searching
anything
these
magical.
piles of refuse in the
Yeah.
area.
I'm going to make an omelet out of the eggs that aren't hatched.
Sounds good. Troglodyte omelet. I'm not sure how that's going to taste, but probably pretty good.
It's got a yolk.
It does. Oh yeah, yep.
I could
Well,
try to cook it for you.
You hope when you crack it open it has a yolk.
Right. Yeah. There we go.
If you've ever cracked a chicken egg open and it wasn't a yolk, you'll know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
So as you guys search the other chambers, I see Snortle's kind of digging through the refuse, and I saw look like Chatter was going to move into the darkness again. But yeah, as you guys kind of move around the caves, you see that there's like a small deer that's half devoured in the southern cave. On the western side, you see some like mats that are on the floor, or what looks like sleeping spots that are there, and then obviously the eggs that are all in that room there. If you'd like to really search, you can give me perception checks if you want to.
How long would it take to skin this lizard?
That giant lizard?
Yes.
Well, let's see. It's large, right? So
Yes.
if it's a large, we got to give it. Large will be a D12.
But you only need enough to get you some boots, right?
Yes.
40 minutes if you want to skin the whole thing.
Well, how long is everybody going to be searching?
It looks like they're searching a lot, and you hear Hef like trips over something and almost falls as everything that's clatters in his backpack.
I was peeking in this room.
Yeah. Everybody heard you peeking.
I'm gonna move up and help. I'm tired of searching. I'm gonna move up and help Boxy skin this thing.
The lizard's not there, Hef, but all right. So you're gonna help her skin it?
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
I think I need you both to make a nature check.
I'll start on the other side from her.
Nature or survival? I can't remember what we used last time. Maybe it was survival. I can't remember.
I think it was survival.
I think it was too.
I'll search this room, I guess.
Alrighty, gotcha. Just a perception roll if you don't mind. Pretty good. So we'll say very good. Not pristine like your last one, and Chatter did help for you.
Did he hurt or?
No, he didn't hurt you.
Did he hinder or help?
No, he helped. He actually seemed to actually kind of know what was going on. So as you search up in there, Hef, you find strewn among here is like trophies of bones and skulls, hides, and you see even some weapons of what looks like defeated foes, including even some orc weapons there. But you do see there's a black silk that was kind of sitting on the floor underneath something that had a ruby in it. And then you also found a battered wooden chest with leather clasps that's there as well.
I'll open the chest.
You see it's filled with silver pieces.
Ooh. All right, we'll take this all back to the group then.
Okay, sounds good.
Just sit and relax the rest of the time.
I get 1 foot done by the time she has like 3/4 of it done, right?
Right, exactly. So I've got Stony cooking troglodyte omelets. We've got you guys skinning a lizard. Hef is sitting and watching, and Snortle is Snortle.
You know, now that I'm actually through this entire giant lizard, I probably should have spent the time fixing my bow instead.
It's just too enticing to see that large leather lizard, right?
Yes.
Oh, I can fix it for you.
Definitely the time.
I say that I can fix it for her and jump up and run to go get her bow where she threw it down back here.
All right. All right. Just as you grab it, no, just kidding. You are able to pick it up without any trouble. All right, so you bring it on back. So I guess my question for y'all is what's your plan? Are you planning on taking a short chat, short
Will I get
break?
any hit dice back if we take a short rest?
I think you get half your hit dice back. I think.
I
I don't
think we get
remember.
some hit dice back from a
I
short
think you
rest.
get
if I remember
half or a
what we did
quarter or
last
something
time.
like that, right?
Seems like it'd be horrible to take a long rest with the bow broken. Because I think we need. Wasn't it a short we need for the bow?
You needed a short rest
Yeah,
to fix
short
the bow.
for the bow.
Yeah, let's take a short rest.
All right, sounds good. So we'll take a short rest, and then we all will take a short rest, and let's just take a couple minutes.
I walk over and hand Boxy her fixed bow.
Yeah, so you guys see, and you see Chatter has done a great job. He took about 10 foot of string, and he's wrapped it around two parts of the bow that kind of put it together, and then he has some candle wax that sort of sealed the string that's there.
Here you go.
I'll test it out.
Okay.
Does it have the same draw it used to have?
You pull back on the string, and immediately the string breaks, the wax breaks, and the pieces go flying across the room.
I didn't notice because I'd already moved on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does anybody have a spare bow that I could use?
I'll give her my short bow.
Okay.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Here, Boxy, you can use my sling.
Thank you, Chatter. I'll just put it in my backpack along with all of the other little items that he's brought me.
Okay.
So you want me to put the short bow into the inventory?
Yes, please. I'll fix a long bow at a long rest.
Okay.
I put my sling in there too.
Okay.
I didn't think to give her the bullets though.
All right, so you're able to
I
get through.
believe.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
I believe Chatter saw a door in that big cavern with the mushrooms.
I did see one. I think I saw one. I'll show you. And I'll start heading out that way.
Okay. Like pitch black right there.
I'm feeling along the wall as I move.
Alrighty.
I'll put light on one of Boxy's arrows.
Okay.
Thank you.
Come on, it's this way. It's down here.
Oh, how'd you get so big?
I didn't do it.
Must have did it.
Oh no.
I was right. So as Shatter continues to move along towards the area there.
I did it by accident. I was trying to move Snortle.
Oh, did you?
And yeah, grabbed him, and I guess I scrolled up.
That's all right. You guys see these large tentacles sort of reach out. See, this comes out of the rocks.
Oh no!
Fun times.
Oh no.
And tries to grab onto you. You've seen this before, I think.
Well, we haven't technically seen it.
I understand, but we have fought, metagaming wise, you have fought this before.
Yes.
Rack, if I remember the name correctly. Greg.
Greg.
There you go.
Yep. The first time I ran into it, it was Kuriska's tummy was talking to him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
The first time I ran into one, it buried its beak in my chest and killed my character.
Oh, wow. That's bad.
It's like Joker
come-
Dark.
Wait. I'll remember to use it at some point.
I
I do
I
like
need a
it.
really good initiative roll here.
I like it, but I get bad rolls.
But then use it. You can roll your own. I mean, just let me know.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
All right. Chatter.
Oh, it doesn't go first?
Oh, it does. You're right. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate that. That was nice of you. He attacks you again. First.
I would like him to re-roll that, please.
Second.
I'd like him to re-roll it again.
And hit you.
Ow! Ow!
Moves to there. Actually,
I will take an attack on it.
Okay.
I'll re-roll that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you get to re-roll it. A hit.
And since no one else is around, I still get my sneak attack.
Oh, you're a swashbuckler?
Yep.
Oh, are you? Oh, nice.
That was not nice. I stab it in the beak.
All right.
And
Sure, you run into a room, you get one thing. I run into a room, I get 100.
I want to point something out there. I'm the guy who actually got 4 of them on him at one time.
And he did run by telling us there was 20.
but there
somebody
wasn't.
told me to move forward and find out what was there and come back and tell you, but come back first before I tell you.
As you're all arguing, another one slips up behind Chatterer.
Oh, I gotta end my turn. Unless it's still my turn and I get to attack again.
No, it's not your turn.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew I did what Stoney told me to do.
Chatterer arguing behind.
I'm over there.
Alrighty.
Leave the little fella alone. Take a swing. Oh,
Ow.
give him a Juno chop.
Ah, that'll hit.
That's the way it rolls for monks. And then I'll move back around. Doo-doo-doo. Be careful. They're kind of stickily. And then I go, Stony.
I'll run up to there.
Alrighty.
I'll just dash to there.
Okay, sounds great. X at Stony. Oxy.
I'll move up to there.
Ready? Perfect.
And shoot my spiffy new short bow at him.
All right.
Ah, not quite.
Ping, ping.
F.
I'll move up to there.
Yep.
A pinch here. Go with Eldritch Blast on this one. Still laggy. Weird.
I just opened some of the map when you were rolling. So
Oh, did you?
that's probably what it was. Yeah. Alrighty. Cheddar.
Does it look like I can move through that stuff to get to the other side?
Yeah.
I'll move over here and take an attack on it.
Okay. Hit.
And then I'm going to move 10, 15. I'll move to right there. Using a bonus action to hide behind Stony in case something else shows up.
Alrighty. Snortle.
I'll move up there.
All right.
Give me a whack with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Take that.
Nice. Nice job. Okay, so you guys defeated the two. All right. Next.
You go first, Snortle.
The door's this way.
Can I pick up some of these mushrooms and just
Yeah, absolutely you can.
awesome.
I get about that far and then realize I'm moving in the dark.
I am the light bringer. Well, technically Hef is, but I carry it.
You're the light bearer.
All right. So you get to the door and you see cut into the cavern wall is a small but a very strong looking door with iron plates. It's about 5 feet tall and 4 feet wide. There's heavy rivets that stud its surface, and a tarnished silver ruin, Durgan's smith mark, gleams on the door's rusted face.
Here it is. I'll immediately start checking it out for traps.
Okay.
Because this looks like a door that would be trapped.
It does, because it has a description even.
Perception to notice, right?
Yep. All right, you don't see any traps.
Does it feel locked?
It does feel locked.
I'll see if I can open it.
Okay. So you see he's working with his tools and whatnot, and yeah, it's he works on it for quite some time. Better, it doesn't feel very successful.
I think it's barred from the other side.
Is it just locked? Is that what you think?
Yeah, I thought it was just locked. But after working on it, I think it's barred from the other side.
You Stony, you want to help me try to force it open?
Sure.
You're probably stronger. I'll assist you.
Okay.
Is that athletics?
Yeah, we'll have Boxy roll an athletics check, and if she gets 10 or higher, then you can roll with advantage.
Nice number, 7.
Yeah, so you're on your own. She tries though. She's pushing. Little do you guys know, there's not hinges. There's actually a pin in the middle of the door, and it spins. So you trying to push in the middle, and it's just not doing anything. Oh, so you
Did I
push
break
and
the pin?
you push and push, but the door will not open. Oh, it was so close.
I can't do it.
Well, there's another. It looks like there's another cavern down this way. Maybe there's another entrance.
I forget that it's completely black for you all for seeing things, so it looks like the walls sometimes. I apologize for that. There's a opening above on that cliff there, and then there's an opening behind you too. Foxy, as you go back and kind of look down there, that ends up being just sort of like a box canyon. It just sort of dead ends.
Okay.
And you said we noticed an opening on the ledge above us?
Yeah, there's a kind of like a pathway on that. Yep, ledge up there.
I'm going to look at the wall and figure out the best place to climb.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
give
that
you a
doesn't go.
7-foot boost.
That didn't go too well.
I got about 3 feet up and slid back. Yes, please. At 41 pounds, she'd probably throw me to the top, can't she?
If you try to climb up and kind of slide down the rocks too as you're kind of climbing.
Throw me up there, Boxy. Throw me up there.
I'll try to give him a good little toss.
I'll try and use my acrobatics to make me like an arrow.
What could go wrong? Oh, nice. She tosses. Oh, that was your acrobatics. Yeah, you look like an arrow. Sorry. Foxy, can you give me an athletics? Yeah, she throws you right up there.
How high is it?
About 25, 30 feet.
You gotta have a rope up there, buddy?
Yeah, I got a rope.
Why don't you tie it around your waist and anchor it so I can climb up?
Okay. So I'll tie the rope around me and then throw the other end over.
All right.
Okay, who's going first?
I'm looking for some place to actually wedge into.
Yeah, there's not really any place to wedge into.
Any stalagmites up here or something?
Really isn't, unfortunately.
I'm going to walk back over to the edge and look down. Okay, I'm ready.
Got sticky
There's
boots, right?
There's nothing up here to tie it onto, though.
Are there any good handholds and footholds up that wall, or is it
Yeah, you
sheer?
can climb. No, you can climb up it too. It's just the
Okay,
people
I'll
trying.
climb up. I won't use the rope.
All right.
Because I figure, even with my limited intelligence, I figure that's just not going to work.
Yeah, it's not gonna cut it, is it?
It's just that the halflings suck at climbing skill because it's based on athletics, which is strength instead of acrobatics.
High jump is 3 plus your strength modifier, like a high jump.
Yes,
I didn't make it.
I believe it is. Nope. Stony comes scrumpeting down again. Yes, I believe. I have it someplace, but yes, I believe that's what it is.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Oh, did you? Okay, gotcha.
There is something wrong with my dice.
Yeah, no kidding. You've had a ton of low dice.
Well, I can give you a boost up, like cup my hands and you come running and I'll just kind of like toss you.
You guys start hearing a hammering from up above.
It's only 25 feet. You should be able to do it.
I'm hammering a piton into the ground.
All right, sounds good. So he hammers one in, and you can tie it off, and then yeah.
Okay, you
Sounds
guys
good.
can climb up now. It's anchored.
Just an athletics check to use the rope.
Oh, is that all?
I just look at them, quite seriously and motion to my bow.
All right.
Am I supposed to be making that roll?
No, you don't need to make it. I accidentally clicked on you.
So, who amongst us made it?
So Snortle made it up. Hef made it up. Stony made it up.
Phew.
What about Snortle?
Yeah, Snortle did. Sorry. Boxy did not.
Come
I'll
on,
turn around
Boxy,
and
you
try
can
to
do
help
it.
Boxy.
Maybe
I'm going
tie
to walk
it
over
around your
and pull on the rope too.
All right. So with all of you assisting Boxy, she's able to get up to the top too. They're all up there.
I'm going to coil my rope back up.
Snortle, you go first.
Okay, follow me. And you see he starts moving really slow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I move in front of him, behind him, around him,
So
chattering
Snortle,
to him the whole time.
as you move in, you see that this ends up being a cave, and there's lots of discarded portions of victims, orcs and bones, and even some lizard folk that are or troglodytes that are all sort of spread about inside here. Just piles of bones and stuff.
Oh, sure hope you guys can keep up.
I got tired of waiting. He usually moves so much faster than that.
Just need some pipeweed.
I'm going to explore around.
Okay. As you explore around, you do find that there's some coins that are kind of scattered about, and there's like gold and silver and copper. And you find one of the bodies has a pretty nice set of scale mail.
Hey, there's some cool looking armor here.
Wear scale mail, but it's in the party sheet if you want it.
That's heavy, right?
Medium.
Medium.
It's medium.
AC 14 can have a dex bonus of 2.
That would give me the exact same armor class I have. So I don't want to put it on.
This would have been a good place for us to take a rest before.
Weren't there some stairs back there?
There were stairs on the other side.
Where'd they go?
We didn't go up that way. And then we've got like a little place to the north over there.
All right.
I'm going to lean over the edge as far as I can to try and look around the corner there.
Okay. So you kind of peek around, and sorry I didn't open it, but
Woo, wait on me. I thought I was leading everybody.
I'll tie my rope back off and drop it over the edge.
okay.
How far down is is that water?
Oh, that's just a rock, actually.
Oh, over
Like
there's
us to
just
like,
rock.
yeah, that's all rock. Yep.
And then climb down.
Alrighty.
Ooh, let me see something real quick. I can't remember if I had that yet. Do I have slow fall yet? How far down is it?
30 feet.
Let's see.
I head down the rope.
Okay.
Oh, nope, not till next level. I'll climb down the rope.
Alrighty.
Climbing down the rope.
All right.
Climbing down the rope.
All right.
Oh, mage hand is rope loose.
Nice job. All right, cool. Because I was gonna say he loses a rope. All right, so yeah, you got a rope.
Let me add it to the inventory for you.
This is
Put back up there and give it back to Chatting.
okay, cool.
That
This is all.
way we don't have to trade ropes back and forth.
I like
I
it.
wait there
Are
for
you kidding,
Snortle.
man? That's half the weight I'm carrying right there.
So this is pitch black caves.
I have a magical light arrow.
Nice.
I'll recast it.
Okay. See the cave branches off in 2 directions.
It splits in 2.
Snortle, I thought you were supposed to be up front.
I am, but nobody's following me.
I'll wait.
Maybe we should split the party.
Okay, I'll go this way.
Well,
Where's
I hear
the
something
think
coming
about
down the
Snortle. He
hallway.
not moves slow, but he can get out of trouble pretty fast.
I hear something coming down the hallway.
Yeah, right.
It's a turtle.
You sneak attack, right?
Roll for initiative.
Hey, that looks like gold there.
Does, doesn't it?
I'll walk in there.
Alrighty. So as you walk in there, you hear the sound of a trickle of water seeping down. Okay, from the hillside above, I guess. So reaches this irregular cavern. It nourishes a profusion of fungus, weird puffballs, tall caps, even patches of fuzzy mold of variety of colors. You see there's a golden brown carpet of mold that covers an old skeleton and rusted mail in the southern part of the room. The narrow passageway leads to another small room beyond this one.
Did you say
Surprisingly,
that a brown color mold on the skeleton?
a golden brown, not brown, gold brown.
I think we need to burn the mold.
A surprisingly bright sword gleams in the skeleton's bony grasp.
Oh, there's a bright sword in here.
I'm all for burning the mold.
I grabbed the sword.
Just take the sword?
Yeah, wait, what? Frickin' the skeleton don't need it no more.
All right. So as he grabs the sword, a large poof of like a, I don't know, whatever you want to call it, powder comes out of the mold that's there, and I need Snortle, Hef, and Shatter to all make Constitution saving throws.
Is it a golden brown cloud?
It is.
I'm gonna do my inspiration.
All right.
I don't think
Well,
you have to. Or did you say
No.
you're resistant
Yeah.
to poison?
Right, you're resistant to
Oh
poison.
yeah, and I get
Yep.
advantage on that. So
There you
do I
go.
re-roll?
You do.
Yeah, that did real good.
Yeah.
Now would you like to use it?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know what this is.
All
I'll
right.
stick it out.
You're gonna stick with it?
Yeah, I'm resistant.
Okay. So Snortle, sorry, takes poison damage. Look at that. It was nothing. Right? Okay. And you're technically poisoned for 1 minute.
Ooh, who wants the sword?
So the sword you see is a very well polished sword. It has the mark of Durgeddon's smith mark on it. And you also see that the human skeleton wears a steel helmet. That's there as well. Oh,
It was a
Does
human
anybody-
skeleton, not a dwarf?
I think it's a dwarf. Sorry, dwarf skeleton.
Anybody else? Does anything glow in here for me?
Yes, the sword does.
Sword's magical. Do you guys want me to identify it now or later?
Well, we've got some time to kill. Somebody got some fire to put on this mold?
I'll sit down and start identifying ritual.
Okay. After
I'm
about
moving out of the room, coughing as I go.
Gotcha. After about 1 minute, I need Snortle and Heft to make another Constitution saving throw.
I keep forgetting to click advantage.
Okay.
Where do you get all these low dice out of?
Yeah. As after the minute, you start to cough again. That'll work. Good news is whoops.
That scared me.
Yeah, I thought that was Fred rolling.
Little bit of pee.
You guys take more damage.
I'm gonna get up and move out of the room.
All right.
I'm gonna
sounds
move
good.
out of the room, Snortle. I'll start over.
Did it Snortle? Did that fail my save too?
Yeah, you both did.
Out of the room too. Well, shit. I'm going to look around, see if there's anything else in there.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Then I'll leave.
Okay. And you said you were going to. You're going to identify the sword.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you kind of sit down and start doing your identification. What are the rest you want to do for 10 minutes?
Sitting down isn't
I'll
one of
stand
my
guard.
options. I'm
Okay.
exploring.
Don't go
Where-
too far, chattering.
Wherever the light can fit.
I'll stand in the center so he can go.
Okay.
Something stinks up north.
Yeah, something stinks.
Does it smell like the trogs?
It does.
I think there's more of them, whatever those were, that we fought earlier today.
You mean a half hour ago?
Was that a half an hour ago? Seems like hours. We took a short rest, so
Yeah,
it
you
was at
took a
least
short
2
rest.
hours ago.
You did take a short rest. There, as you look around, there's a wooden cage door on that northwest or northeast passageway.
Don't open that yet.
What about where I'm at? Is there any? Does it?
Oh,
continue
I'm sorry.
on
Yep.
down?
Yeah, that's a kind of a dead end cave.
Soodle does a what you call it thing. Oh, can you do that once a day or each short rest? Actually, the healing surge.
I think it's every short rest. I think.
I did get one of my hit dice back during that short rest, though.
Did you? I thought you did. Get like a quarter or something like
I'll
that.
go ahead and do a healing surge.
Yeah, I think I will too.
Me too. Yay! 2 hit dice later, it was like I didn't breathe in any brown goo. Hey, there's a door up here, guys.
There's also
have you
smelly stuff
identified
ahead.
that sword yet?
I'm still working on it. Him and Han back here. Am I done, Greg?
Almost. Suddenly, you see the wall behind Chatter animates as he starts to walk away. For initiative.
Man, I'm not very freaking observant, am I?
Are you going to give us the button?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll give you all the button. Here comes the button.
Oh my gosh.
I'd like to re-roll that, please.
Holy smokes.
It works just like I want.
Yeah, and we asked for it that
I
time.
know. It's true. Actually, you did ask for
Yeah, I roll worse when it's my own.
I rolled
All right.
4 times better.
I'm going to let him finish clawing at.
Yeah, I should be changed back to what I was. I just rolled it for fun.
No problem.
I was 14.
Sounds good. So Chatter, he crits you with his claw.
Of course.
How many times?
He hit the opening one, so he critted him once, but he gets both, or he gets to choose one. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
So you took the quadruple damage?
Sure.
Or I don't know. Which one did you take? The quadruple or the unconscious?
I hadn't picked, but you picked for me, I think.
I think you're going.
It's
Down
quiet.
he goes.
So glad I used those healing dice.
You see, he immediately runs in that direction. Chatter, I need a death saving throw.
No problem. Oh, you suck. One less and I could have re-rolled.
I will give him a good berry
Mm-hmm.
and then drag him back this direction.
All right, gotcha. You hear the clattering of what sounds like a rope or a chain or something like that. And you see the gate swings open as he moves back this way. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you guys moving there. He runs over to here. Tony.
I'll run to there and block that exit, and I will rage.
Alrighty. So as you run there, you see that it opens up into a room, and you see a large bear inside there.
And I will dodge.
Okay. F.
And I'm going to yell back, keep my back clear, please, guys.
Sure. Move up to here, and then I'm going to attack this guy.
All right.
Oh, successful.
Yeah, he succeeded.
All right. It sucked.
Okay. Yeah. He runs over and attacks Stony. Hits.
That's not our fault, Stony.
Right. See, you guys are running away again.
All right, Snortle.
Who's there?
All right.
So he's at the troglodyte from behind and hits.
He hits. Yep.
And then gives him a Juno chop.
Alrighty. Ah. That's a hit.
Thank
Then
you,
he moves
Snortle.
back
I
to
can count
here.
on you.
And he goes, "Run, Stony, run!"
All right, Chatter, you are prone.
I will stand up.
All right.
And is there anything I can do? I don't have a sling anymore, so I can't use it. I'm going to move up to there, but as I move up to there, I am trying to desperately look at the walls to see if I can spot any more of these things in the room.
Okay. Perception? Every wall looks the same. Rock.
Next time, remind me to look higher than 2 feet off the ground. I will use my action to dodge, and I will use my bonus action to move up to beside Stony,
Okay.
and then I'll be done.
What is wrong with you? You're bleeding out everywhere.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Nice hit. All right, that one's dead.
I think I still had to move.
Yep, you did. I think you had 20 actually left.
That's good enough. I'm in the middle.
All right, sounds good. Bear charges.
Is he squeezing?
Not yet. Next round he would be.
Not making any difference.
Nope. All right, Stony.
I am going to dodge again.
Okay. Foxy, that brown bear has a very nice coat.
Yes, he will be skinned after he mauls Stony.
Moved up to Stony and
nice.
Cure Light Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Or Cure Wounds. I don't have Cure Light. And I think I have a little bit of movement. I'm going to back away.
Okay. Cool.
Can I fit into there?
Sure.
Right. I'll move up there.
All
What
right.
kind of sidestep to let you by?
Wait, I'm a turtle, so I could like ninja turtle over the top of you.
Yeah, you can just walk above me.
Right. Just step over him.
Yeah.
Yep.
What color is the hat you're wearing?
Who's that?
Red.
Snortle?
Yeah.
Well, it's not
Is
a
that a blue?
hat. It's a do-rag.
Is it a blue one?
It's a blue one.
So which turtle was that?
It was Leonardo, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to run in between Stony's legs, in between the bear's legs, and run up behind it over here. And as I run past its back legs, I'm going to stab upwards.
Okay.
I can't heal. Oh, okay.
I think Chattering's fixing to get eaten.
Nice hit.
Let's see. That was that. I got a bonus action.
Oh, I can open up that cave now that you... Oh, wait. Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20... Oh, nope. That's about what you see.
And you know what? Nothing says I can't do it. I'm going to attempt to hide behind the bear.
Okay, sounds good.
May not actually be hiding from him, but I'm attempting to hide.
All right. You want to re-roll that?
Yeah, if it's a 1, please.
It is.
I'm gonna step up and try to shoot around Stony. That's a
right.
-2.
Sounds good. That's a hit. And that's a dead bear.
He's mine.
Yeah, but they might not be able to see me because there's a dead bear in front of me and I'm hiding behind it.
Right. Exactly.
Did he eat Chatter? It's awful quiet back here.
It's okay, he pooped me out.
I'm gonna do my heal surge
All right, sounds good.
For the first time since you guys can remember, since you started moving around with Chatter, he seems like he's awful tired.
Might have the pep, huh? So, Boxy, the bear here. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, you're looking a little low, Chattering, even more so than normal.
I feel tired. Boxy, is it okay if I don't help you skin the bear?
I would yes, Chatter. It would be better if you don't help me.
Okay, good.
It
I'm gonna
might
move over
take a
here and sit
while,
down.
though.
How long do you think it's going to take to skin that bear, Boxy?
About 90 minutes.
Oh,
What were
okay. One second.
what were they feeding this bear in here? What do I see on the ground?
Yeah, so they actually wrote that in here. So bear with me, because you actually could have got a bear friend, but so
Wait,
it looks like
I could have had it as a mount?
you could have.
Oh.
Yep, you missed it. Sorry. They were actually feeding it what looks like small game from somewhere outside the cavern. So, whoops, sorry. Things you would expect like rabbits and stuff like that. So you were going to identify that weapon. I think you'll have time now.
Yeah.
So it's a +1 longsword.
Ooh.
And then
I could use that.
Here you go.
Then Boxy, it is going to take you 90 minutes. Does the remaining party want to take another short rest?
Yes, please.
Do we want to stop? I can pass this up if we don't want it.
I'm out of heals.
Then yes, this is good.
It'd be nice to have a nice bear pelt to wear.
All right, I'll set to skinning it.
All right, sounds good.
Wait, Snortor, are you saying you want a bear throw rug to put down inside your shell?
Absolutely.
Isn't that like wearing fur underwear?
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
So, Boxy, what was the first one that you skinned? What did we give that classification?
It was a pristine.
This is a pristine bear pelt.
Maybe somebody could identify this sword I still have.
I think we did, I think, actually.
Oh, well, that's not in the party sheet identified.
Somebody stole it. It's already gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I took it.
It was a
what kind of
+1
sword was
longsword.
I grabbed it right out of your hand.
+1 longsword.
Well, that's not nice. You might as well wear this nice, shiny, fine steel helmet, too.
No, I can't wear that. I don't think. Won't do me any good anyway.
Well, maybe Boxy can.
So Stoney puts it on, but it's like those little kids' baseball caps. You know how they're too small for an adult's head, so it just sort of sits on the top of the crown of his head,
like a top hat.
like a top hat.
It looks perfect on you, Stoney.
I shake my head a little.
It falls
I don't
off.
think it's gonna stay.
If you turn it upside down and we put some stuff on there, we can make a bong out of it.
Cool.
So you all are able to get your short rest in. Boxy, you're able to get that pelt. I assume you'd kind of look around a little bit. So there is a tunnel. You can see how that's kind of open there to the north west. And that tunnel seems to continue to kind of run up, sort of up a hill, and continues sort of straight in a straight line.
Boy, that rest helped. I feel much better.
Yes, Tony, that's the path I was talking about.
Cast light on the arrow again.
Less than an hour, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
So as you continue up that tunnel, it goes about 500 feet or so, and you see that it kind of pops out on, opens up into the hillside on the eastern side of the mountain that you're on, and you see that there's lots of foot traffic here. It looks like this probably is the path that the troglodytes or the orcs kind of go through to get to the surface.
All right.
I wish we could get that door open.
Have you tried knocking?
Which door are we? Oh, that one. Way back down there.
Maybe if we knock really hard. We got stairs down south.
Oh, that's true. We didn't go down that way.
We can go that way, and I'll start walking down that way.
Okay.
Little legs just churning away.
Was there a keyhole on that door?
There was.
Hey, can I go try my keys on that door?
Sure. So you all kind of make your way through, and I know that you're moving over there, Hef. So you get there and try the keys in the door, but the keys do not work.
All right. Prison key? Nothing.
Can I look through the keyhole?
Nothing.
You do, and when you look through, you see there's a kind of an intricate locking mechanism, but there's a solid wall behind the deep inside locking mechanism.
Give him guidance.
So it looks like a solid wall behind it?
Think of it as the keyhole doesn't go all the way through the door.
Oh, not like it's a fake wall or it's a fake
Correct.
door.
Right.
Wow,
See,
this is weird.
Door's about 3.5, 4 feet width from what you can see. And you see there's a huge intricate sort of locking mechanism all along the center pole and whatnot.
See if you can pick it.
I see the lock in there, but I can't see all of it. It's like something's blocking me from seeing the whole thing.
Would you like some light?
That's what I was going to say.
Then I look again once he's up there close.
All right. Yeah, you still see part of the locking mechanism, but not all of it.
I'll
lift
see
it
if I
with
can.
mage hand?
What's that?
Can I lift whatever's blocking it with mage hand? I don't know. It's probably too small.
Yeah, you try, but are unable to lift it.
Halfling mage hand?
Even that is too small.
I'll see. I don't know if it makes a difference if I'm allowed to. I'll attempt to try and open it while she's got the light down there where I can see down in it real well now.
You're always more than welcome to try again. It's just typically harder the second time.
I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything like secret latches or anything like that that may be around that
Sure.
door area.
Yeah. Wait. Let me. Oh, wait.
Well, I did it already.
I
You
did
were
it.
telling me to wait.
No, it's all good. So you're fine. You can cancel it out. So Snortle kind of looks around. Snortle, as you look around, you don't see any latches or anything, but there's like all these mushrooms and just things all over the place. It's very difficult to really find anything. You're almost like going through a field of looking through the grass trying to find like a small little key or something. And even at the walls, there's really nothing there.
Ooh,
Chet,
is there any good shrooms?
there's great shrooms in here, but unfortunately none like that.
Yeah, I didn't find any good mushrooms that could help.
The you do know that the stalks and the puffballs are edible, so if you needed to eat something, you could, but they don't taste very good.
Well, they do to turtles.
Yeah, of course they do.
I'm munching. I got the munchies anyways.
You work on that lock, and you're even more frustrated now than you were before.
I kicked the door.
You take 1 point. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Maybe we can break it down.
I got a crowbar. Is anybody super strong?
Stony is.
Not super, but I'm strong.
Here, let me give you guidance on where to put the crowbar.
It's not going to work there.
It might pry something open, though.
He's that kind of guy. All right. So you try with the crowbar. It's advantage with your strength check.
Is that a normal shape for a crowbar to be? Oh, never mind. That's not the
Is that
crowbar.
athletics or just strength?
It's athletics. No, it's athletics. So, it's interesting. You, Stoney, you put the crowbar where he tells you to put it, and you pull, and nothing happens. Nothing happens. Then suddenly you hear, and the lock snaps, and the door spins open. Got it by 1 point.
Yeah, it was a 23 last time and missed.
I know,
sure.
right? Yep.
I guess he put the crowbar in the right place.
And that was some damn good guidance there, Hef.
Yeah, it was just enough.
Perfect placement.
Hef's the crowbar expert.
Can I get my crowbar back?
Oh,
Thanks.
sure. I dropped it. As soon as the door opened, I dropped it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move you there.
As you come around the corner, Stoney, you see a very nice carved out steps. The walls are nice and aligned. There's a nice ceiling here, and you see it continues to descend down as far as your dark vision will see.
These stairs go down a long way. Should we go check that other room out first?
Want to go up or down?
These go down.
We can if you want before we go down.
Well, let's check that one other area out just for fun.
Things get tougher the farther we go down, right?
Classic dungeons.
So back this direction.
If we had a first edition dwarf, we'd know if we were going down.
Can I put something to keep this door from closing all the way?
Yeah, sure. What would you like to put?
I'm checking.
Okay.
A bear rug.
No,
Got any pitons left?
I don't have any. I will take one of my short swords and just try to wedge it.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I got 9 pittance left.
9 pittance left.
Yeah, but you just ran across the cavern.
Yeah, I know, but Stoney was asking if I had any pittance left.
Boxy, I'll have you do an investigation to see if you know where to put the sword to keep it from on the door to shut. Yeah, so you kind of wedge it in. You feel pretty comfortable with it. So as you get closer and closer to this room, you hear this roar of water kind of echoing down the cavern.
Sounds like a waterfall.
And as you get there, Stony, you see that this appears to be a continuation of the stream that you had seen before. It's going from west to east. And you do hear this thunderous roar of falling water in this chamber. And you see there's a spray coming because the water's coming down the rocks very quickly that completely makes everything slick and wet. And a fast stream rushes through the center of the cavern, emerging between a crude dam of rocks and mud on the western wall. The stream disappears. I appreciate you stepping there. Can you make a dexterity check or an acrobatics check for me, please? So as you step on there, it immediately becomes very slippery. So as that happens, you see Stony immediately, his feet both go out from underneath him, whoosh, lands on his butt, slides into the river.
Stony!
And let me see, what's your speed? 30, right?
Yes.
Stony's in the water.
So you slide to right, you're literally going down the stream and you're sliding down as you go. You can make a...
Do we get a...
Nothing yet. All right, so let's have everybody roll for initiative.
You gonna throw the thing up?
We're waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you all were going down,
I'm doing
so I was
my
ready
own.
for the next. Yeah, I don't blame you. I do my own too, but I can throw it up. Sure, you want it up? I'll throw it up there. Hang on,
Yeah,
wait
I
for
like
it.
Look at that.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Nope.
Oh. All right, I got you, Stony. Here, I got you, buddy. We'll get you hooked up. See, y'all should have went with Stony. All right, so Boxy, you hear Chatter yell down to you.
Stony fell in the water. He's being pulled towards the waterfall.
Yell back, stay off the green stuff.
Can I throw a rope to him?
You
I
can.
don't know that I'll be able to.
So Boxy, you kind of step there, and as soon as you do, your feet feel very slippery, and I need you to make a acrobatics check.
You lie!
Well, I didn't slip till I hit the green stuff.
Boxy, your feet kind of slide underneath you. You feel like they're going, but you sort of catch your balance real quick, and you're just sort of standing there, like legs spread out, right? Arms are out to the sides, sort of there, and you're there. You didn't fall. So what would you like to do?
Can I get to a rope out of my back and throw it to him?
You could.
I have a feeling that his momentum is just gonna pull me with him.
But you can. You definitely can.
You're big and strong.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it, but...
All right, sounds good. So I need a ranged attack roll at disadvantage. Wow. So she throws it right to you, Stony. Nice roll.
Can I catch it?
Well, let's see. Yeah, we'll say you caught it.
Okay.
All right, so you have it, and Boxy has it.
I'll try to hold on to it and brace myself for what's coming.
All righty, sounds good. F?
I'm gonna move down and stand over top of Chatter there.
All right.
Sorry, Stony. Oh, I missed him. Thorn whip whoops by his head.
Yeah, right.
Oops.
Wow, what are the odds of that?
It's because he's prone, huh?
Yep, that's what it is.
I didn't think about that. that sucks. All right. Oh wait, I got inspiration. Can I try again?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if can you use inspiration for that? Probably
Yeah,
not.
dodge on, but prone's the same thing. So, yeah, you can use inspiration on that. Sure, you can.
I'll try.
He's not prone so much as he's vertical at floor height, right?
True. That was interesting. That time it gave you. Oh, it's a melee. Wait, it's because it's marked as a melee. Is it melee?
Yeah, it's a melee attack.
Oh yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you hit him.
So
you got
I hit him and I pull him 10 feet towards me.
All right. So he comes up to there.
I'm not in the stream.
Yeah, you're still in the stream.
Oh shoot. All right.
Well, let's see. Where were you at? You were there. No, I guess. No, you're out of the stream. That's fine. You're on the side.
But it's still slippery.
It's very slippery.
Okay, and then I'll move 5 feet up.
Alrighty.
Is that stairs by the waterfall there? Or?
Yes. Well, it depends. Yes, these are stairs here, going down.
Not where the waterfall is falling.
No, the waterfall is a waterfall.
Oh, okay, just a big chute.
Yep. Exactly.
I don't stand up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna crawl.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna crawl. All right. So I do need a dex at advantage. Dexterity, acrobatics with advantage.
When he starts crawling towards her, I'm going to say, Boxy, the guys are always groveling at your feet.
But you see, he's actually not crawling towards her. He's crawling away from her.
Yeah.
All right. So you're able to crawl there. That's still slippery there.
Just trying to get to those stairs over there. At no point in going back.
No problem. All right.
Everybody should tie themselves to a rope. Where's that turtle? Get him up front. He weighs so much.
Right. All right, Chatter.
I'm going to see if I can move up. I like his idea of crawling, so I'm going to try and crawl.
Okay.
Or move cautiously if it's the same thing, because crawling you can only move 5 feet, right? Technically,
I don't remember.
I think that's what it says. Crawling is 5 foot. I'm going to try and move at half speed.
Okay. So it'll be an acrobatics at advantage. All right.
And if one of those is a 1, I'll re-roll that one just in case I need better.
Nope, it's not.
They were
That's
twos.
15. And then I'm going to move another 15 with the my bonus action, using it as a dash, but only moving at half speed.
I understand.
And then for my action, I will move another 15 feet to there.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at the steps. Do the steps look like they're slippery too? No.
Nope, they don't.
I think the steps are okay.
Who has
I can
the
only
light?
crawl 5 feet.
Who has
I
the
think
light?
that's what it is that when you're prone, you either have to stand up or you can crawl 5 feet.
Yeah, I ain't standing up.
So the last, Snorla's a little bit out of it. So the last thing he heard is just his buddy Stoney's in trouble.
Yeah, right.
So he comes running down the stairs and he uses his free item interaction to take his rope out. And he throws it at Huffley and says, "Hold on to this. I'm coming for you, Stoney." And he goes running all the way to Stoney and grabs hold of him.
All right, gotcha. And
he's holding on the other end. Turtle's holding on the other end.
All right, that's
I'll save you, Stoney.
Still a dexterity check.
Okay.
Or acrobatics.
And I grabbed Stoney.
Yeah,
I got you, Stoney.
You see, like, slides around Boxy, and he's almost like surfing.
I just love the way he came around that corner. I
Right.
happened to look back and see it. That was amazing. That
Right,
was,
right. Clutch, wasn't it? All right, so we've got a rope from Hef to Snortle, and we have a rope from Boxy to Stony. Is that right? Trying to keep
I
my
think
rope
Yes.
straight. Trying to keep my rope straight. All right, Boxy, what you got?
And I got a hold of Stony.
And you got a hold of Stony by the
if
griff
we
of his
go,
neck.
we're
right?
all going, is what we're saying. All right, can I get past them without moving away
can.
from the wall?
Yeah, you can. You can always move through somebody. They can sort of move around a little bit to allow you to step over them and stuff. If you're going to be moving at half speed, it's acrobatics at advantage. If you're moving full speed, it's just acrobatics.
Can I get there? I will go with advantage.
All right, gotcha. Yep, you can. I'll put you.
You said athletics, I'm sorry.
No, acrobatics. Sorry, acrobatics.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
That didn't go well. So what's your movement
I
speed?
deserve that because I joked about rolling 2 twos.
Right. So your movement is 30, I think, right?
Correct.
All right. So
Does it matter that she was moving at half speed?
no, because she failed on her initial movement. So you are there, going down the river, lying prone.
you still have a hold of your rope?
I hope so.
Yeah, she does.
I start taking up the slack.
All right. F.
I have a piton and a hammer.
Okay.
I'm gonna pound it into the steps and tie this rope on. I don't know
All
what
right.
kind of roll you want.
I don't need any roll. I'll take your word. That's your action to do that.
Yeah, I got 10 pitons and a hammer.
All right, sounds good. So you put the piton in. You're gonna tie the rope to it. I take it.
Yeah.
All right, that sounds good. You hammer it in.
You need anything for that? Sleight of hand or anything? Or?
Yeah, sure. Give me a sleight of hand. Sounds great. Let's see how good your knot tying is. Dang. But you missed your calling. You should have been a rope. All
I
right,
got
so
it tied off, guys.
All right, Stony. So you are trying to take up the slack on the rope.
Yeah, and I'm not going to stand up now. I was going to stand up, but I'm not going to stand up now. I'm just going to brace myself.
Yeah.
As best I can.
With the jerk of the rope, I need you to do an athletics check to make sure you can hang on to it. Because you had the short end. She had the long end, I think.
Why did that go with advantage?
Because you still have your rage on.
Oh.
Go ahead and give it another roll. So you're able to hang on to that rope, and you've cut the slack to where it's only 10 feet between the two of you. Kind of reeling it in. Got a firm grip on it.
And I yell out, hang on, Boxy. So I guess that's my turn.
That's your action. Do you want to do any movement at all, or?
I don't want to risk moving while I'm taking up all that slack. And...
I get it. All right, Chatter.
I will pull out my hammer and pitons.
Alrighty.
And put one into the wall here.
Okay.
And tie my rope off. And try and throw it to Boxy.
Gotcha. So you're going to hammer it in there. All right. You'll have to throw it for the next turn.
Okay.
But you got it all ready.
Excellent.
Snortle.
So I'm going to use my action to help Stony.
Okay.
On this next check.
All right. Sounds good.
And I'm like, okay, Stony, I'm going to help you over here. And then I'm just going to keep moving.
To
there.
Okay.
Would it be a free item interaction to try to tie the rope off, or an action to the piton?
So it would be an action because that's what I had F do and matter.
Well, you know what? Instead of doing the help action, I'll just go over there and use my action to tie the rope off.
All
So
right, sounds good.
do the acrobatics.
Yes, please. Yep, that looks great.
I did an action to tie the rope off, so we got a rope that's basically strung across there.
Yeah, a rope that goes from half all the way along the wall to you.
Yep.
Yep, perfect.
Question is does that rope run to the south or the north of where Stony is sitting on the floor?
To the north.
And is it over my head?
It is.
As I'm laying here? Good.
Yeah, it's over your head. Yep. Alrighty. Boxy, I need an athletics check.
Just a straight up athletics?
Just straight up athletics. You just have to hang on to that rope.
I would like to use my inspiration
Probably a good idea.
after I change the color of my dice.
You've got this. You can do it.
So
Well,
you see Boxy kind of continues, right? So she's 10 feet and the rope slips from her fingers and she moves 5 feet, but then she grabs on and holds it. And she's just kind of, she's still in the river, but she's still kind of, I guess she'd be right here. She's kind of hanging on as the water is kind of splashing over her face and whatnot.
do I have any movement? Can I try to
You can,
crawl?
yes. Yep, you absolutely can.
All right, that's what I am going to try to do.
Alrighty, okay. So she kind of crawls up and out of the river. All right, Hef, you're in the back there.
So I come down,
Hanging
expecting
onto
I
the
might
rope?
have to whip.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, okay, gotcha, sure.
And then I'm gonna get down or I'm gonna use the rope and
Yep.
come along the side.
With the rope, as long as you move at half speed, you don't have to make an acrobatics roll.
All right, so I'd probably get to about there then.
All right, sounds good. Stony. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to skip you, Stony.
I stand up.
Okay, yep. So you're now standing up.
Actually, I use one hand and hold onto the rope with Boxy, and I grab the other rope.
Yep.
Stand up and make
Yep.
sure that I'm on the north side of that rope,
Yep.
so that I'm a little bit more secure
Gotcha.
holding Boxy.
Yeah.
And I might shuffle 5 feet,
Okay.
so I'll shuffle to there.
Gotcha. Boxy, I would never ask your weight, so I'll just look. All right. Got it.
Yeah,
You're able to
it's
do
a
that.
slot.
So, yep, you're good.
Yeah, I got pretty good lift, push, pull, as long as she doesn't weigh more than 510 pounds.
I think Boxy is big boned.
Yes.
I'm chunky.
Chunky. I like that.
Big
All right.
boned.
Chatter. You're going to throw your rope?
Boxy, grab this rope. I've got it tied off, and I'll throw my rope to her.
All right. Just a attack roll or a ranged attack roll?
Ranged attack?
Yep.
That's the same as my melee weapon, isn't it?
Oh, no. Maybe.
Oh, why is that? Why is it a disadvantage?
Because she's prone.
Oh, I had it at advantage. Anyway.
We'll take it. So, it goes flying wide, and you see the ropes goes down, and yeah,
Grab
falls
the rope.
over the edge.
Yeah, I just watch it go as I cling to the one that Stony has.
Right. You see it go over the edge, right? And you see like the entire rope just continues to ravel over the edge, and it's just sort of hanging there as the water's pouring down.
It was a good try.
I'll try and pull it back up when I get the
All right,
opportunity.
sure. You're able to pull it back up. right, Snortle.
I say, I look at Cheddar and like, give me the rope, Cheddar, I'll try.
I toss the rope, or I hand the rope to him.
Alrighty.
I'll make a throw at Boxy with it.
Sure. Yep. Same thing. It'd be a ranged attack.
Alrighty. With without my proficiency.
Yeah, that would be improvised. Yep. Waterfall keeps switching from ear to ear.
Let's make sure. Yeah. I think that's it. Oops.
Yeah, so that rope also goes like way wide, and the same thing happens again.
Oh no! I'll grab the rope back up.
Thank God she has a rope. She's hanging on to a rope already.
Yeah, I am holding on to one.
Thank God, otherwise you'd be over the edge. All right, Boxy. So you're laying on the mossy, wet stuff. You've crawled up out of the water. You're hanging onto the rope.
So if I just crawl one space, do I have to roll anything?
You don't have to roll anything.
I'm going 5 feet at a time then.
So she starts to crawl. Sounds good. F.
All right.
At this point, you all either have a rope or you're crawling with a rope, so you would be able to move without any difficulty taking your time. So unless you guys are rushing.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna move at half pace, but do a double move essentially.
Yep, I gotcha.
Put me up the stairs.
Sounds good.
Grab my hand, Boxy. I'll pull you in.
I don't even try.
So you continue to kind of crawl over there, and finally are able to get to the edge. And same with you, Stony. You're able to get there too, and you all are at the steps now at this point.
I'll move slowly down the steps to make room for them to get in there.
All right, sounds good. I think
Well, that was nearly the end of us.
So as you go, you see that the stairway kind of starts to spiral downward and continues down. And spirals and spirals and spirals, just so you know.
Are these steps dry and non-slippery?
Yeah, these steps are dry and I mean, they're moist, right? And you can feel this sort of warm, humid air coming up from the steps, kind of not warm, cool, humid air kind of coming up, cool, misty air coming up, as if there's something wet down below as well. But it continues to spiral down and down and down.
I look at my buddy over there. I was like, "Did you get my rope?" I was going to go back and untie my rope and come back across.
You can if you want to.
That's what I was going to do.
Sure.
All right. I'll go back and untie the... Well, you know what? I'll just leave it. We might need it. But I think
we might need to come back this way in a hurry. You never know.
We burned up our ropes.
I got a rope still.
You could always grab the one that I had
half a rope.
You can always grab the one that I had tied off on that pitton as well, Snortle.
I still have mine too.
So we only lost one rope out of that deal.
Leave yours on and I'll remove mine.
Yep, I'll leave mine on.
All right, so as you continue down the steps, you see that it finally ends. You go down about 60-ish feet or so, and then you get down to the bottom, and you can still hear the waterfall, and you see that it kind of opens up into this cavern down below.
Wow, this map went full width screen on me.
Did it?
Yeah, it's like 104 inches long.
And you hear the loud waterfall kind of spills, and you can see the rock walls glisten with spray, and there's weird sort of array of colorful minerals and strange lichen that's in the floor and whatnot. It almost makes it kind of beautiful looking, to be honest with you, as you are looking at the floor here.
How far down do we think it was?
About 60 to 80 feet. Oh, do you all have the map? I thought I shared it.
You did.
Okay, gotcha.
I always have to stay within a certain distance of Boxy.
Yep.
Assuming she still has a hold of that error.
Yes, I do.
All right. So you see to the northwest is the large waterfall falling into a pool with rocks at the bottom of it. You see there's the river continues to pour through an opening in the southwest wall there. And then you see there's also a cave opening to the south immediately. And then you see to the east is a stone wall, and it has a door that's there.
Would that waterfall line up with the hole
Yes.
above? Okay.
Yes. Yep. So you look, it's pretty much a straight shot from the top all the way down.
Oh, so I just landed in water.
Yeah, right? Exactly.
I would have avoided those rocks.
Right. Would have been fine.
Just would have taken an acrobatics roll up -5 and disadvantage.
You do see that the river moving from here is moving very swift down towards the south now.
If I walk up to the waterfall, can I see anything deep in the water?
Yeah, so as you look, you see the pool has a bunch of tiny little fish that don't have any eyes, and you see white crustaceans kind of climbing around inside there. But you don't see anything of value or significant value. There's nothing magical there that you see either.
Okay.
And yeah, oh, I'm sorry, there are 2 old wooden doors that you see, actually. You're going to see the other one here in just a second. 2 doors there.
I just walk over to this wall and,
Yeah.
you know, while everybody's looking around, I just stab at it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, no teeth come out.
Just checking.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Sure. I don't blame you. I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Actually, I think it's more around wherever Chatter is.
Yes, you're probably right.
So I should avoid the walls?
I'm being very ginger. Is this floor slippery?
This floor is not. I mean, it's wet and moist, but it's not like that other floor.
I'm kind of shuffling along so I don't slip.
Nice.
You're worried about slipping. I'm worried about things coming out of the wall. I think we're a little paranoid.
Yeah, I think so too.
Snorta looks up.
That was the beginning of the adventure that I didn't bring him out, but yes.
So we're all gonna huddle, walk as like one.
Right? You're like
Yeah.
one little group.
Yeah, we're ripe for a fireball.
Yep. All right, Chatter. So you don't see anything with that door.
I'm going to check and see if it's trapped.
Okay. So you don't see anything. It looks like a trap.
Wait, should I be rolling perception for the checking for traps thing?
Yep. It's to see if something's
something's
unusual, and then investigation to figure it out.
All right, does it seem like it's locked?
It doesn't. There's no lock on it. It's just a wooden door.
I open it.
I need an athletics check. The wood's a little swollen.
Curse you, athletics.
No, right? Do you guys see Chatter like both feet on the wall, pulling on the door won't budge?
That's because he's pushing on the door with his feet and pulling with his hands. There's just no way.
Right.
That's how it's always done. It won't open. I'll move down here to the other door.
Okay.
Check for anything out of the unusual.
Yep, I don't see anything unusual at this door either, other than the wood is swollen like the other one.
I'll
Is it
try to
locked?
open this one.
It's not locked. Nope.
Did you say you wanted to open it?
I will
Athletics.
try to open it.
Okay, I'll let you.
Boxy's unable to open the door either.
It's impossible.
I'll try now. I'm going to laugh like hell if I get this open.
Boxy had a pretty rough roll, so it may very well happen.
Here, pull here and pull there.
Nope, Chatter didn't get it either, even with advantage guidance. Nope, Chatter, you tried.
I'm gonna try this one up here.
That one's
believe
barred from the other side, I bet.
You rolled a 4 on that.
Pull here
guidance.
and pull there.
Snow will go up there and help old Stony. You may want to try pulling there, Stony. Let me help you. And I grab him around the waist.
As you say that, he like rips the door off the handle, and the door goes flying and hits the wall.
See, I told you.
I look back. What is wrong with you people?
Tony, as you look in, you see that this is what appears to be an old storeroom of sorts. You see the low, it's a low chamber, it's dressed in stone, and it's filled with what appears to be like rotten food barrels of salted meat gone bad, and sacks of flour and grain, kind of covered in mold, and looks like there's tubs of cider that probably has turned to vinegar. It's got that vinegary type smell. You see there's 2 open archways on the east wall lead to a similar room. That is dimly visible beyond. Well, I mean, you got dark vision, but you see that it's kind of got the same thing. A lot of boxes in it, and you can see 60 feet. Right? So the room continues past your vision with boxes and things like that. So you can't even see the wall on the back side of it. The floor is kind of gleaming, wet. Looks like wetness.
These boxes are the same as the other ones?
Yeah, they look like that, and there's a third room even. So let's see. Yep. So you can even see into the third room. And once you get in there, you see that the room is empty. So, Chatter, as you step there, that wet spot suddenly twists like a snake and lunges towards you. I'll have you all... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, whoops. Oh,
Oh, no.
I tried to get it in there faster.
Didn't work for me that time.
I am done with that button. Done.
How come it didn't disappear when I hit it?
I don't know. Maybe I put it on there before you rolled.
Holy cow, you guys got far.
Yeah,
I
they were
rolled-
like
I
way
rolled
in there,
it.
right?
I hit the roll for initiative button that you put up.
Oh, really? Weird.
Yeah, I'll just X out because I already got a.
Sounds
got
good.
one, so.
So you see this gray sort of liquid kind of comes up and wraps around and attacks at Chatter. Chatter, it's been a rough night for you, buddy.
Snortle goes, I've seen this before in a movie. Don't shoot your blaster.
What type of armor do you wear, Chatter?
Impervious.
Perfect.
I wear, I think it's leather. Let me look. Where is
Alrighty.
it? Leather. I wear leather armor.
Perfect. Snortle, so you see this gray stuff kind of comes up and right on top of... I got to get the out from underneath him.
Nope. Tough. You can't get to it. You can't use it.
I know. He like literally stepped right on top of it.
So what did I see?
You see this gray liquid kind of reach up and smacks against the backside of Chatterer, and you can see it kind of extending up like a pseudopod.
You would think by...
But he cut Chatter off.
Well, I'm going to try to move, where I can get behind it.
Yeah. Yep.
And I go, oh, these are bad. And I give it a Juno chop.
Juno chop.
I don't think that came through, guys. You would think by this time that at least I, if not the entire party, would be walking through here prepared for anything that would come out of nowhere at us.
You would think that's the way the entire
now
night's
that he's
been.
unconscious.
Yes, what are you going to do?
Oh, I'm going to flurry of blows on him.
All right, sounds good.
You got the unconscious on him?
I do.
I think it's an automatic crit too, isn't it?
If you hit, yep. Which if you don't hit this, we've got problems.
Well, it didn't freaking... No,
there you go. Yeah, that's a hit.
Well, it's supposed to be an advantage.
It is.
I thought
I had... Is the unconscious not on him?
No.
Does it not stick to that guy?
It got canceled. That's weird. Because I did drop it on him.
Can it be knocked
got
unconscious?
one of them things where you can't do it.
Immune or something?
No. Blind, charm, deafen, frighten, prone. I'll try it again. Hang on. Maybe. What was the...
It has to have a brain to go unconscious, right?
Maybe. Try it again. There it goes. All right, that's a hit.
Let's see if it does an automatic crit or not.
I think it does.
Nope, it didn't.
Nope, it didn't. You hit it again. Q, so +5 on top of, or 4 on top of that.
And
It
I'll
dropped
just
again.
do that.
Did it drop again? Maybe it's set for
Because
just one roll.
it's...
That's okay. I'll just go ahead and automatically do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bam, sis. Oh, well, so let me go to... Well, that's a crit, but that's going to be like... Well, it's automatic. It doesn't make any difference.
It doesn't make a
'cause
difference.
It's a crit.
Right. You get style points, though.
Hayaka! And you see him, like, he gives him a little punch, and then he kicks him in the jelly. And he goes down.
All right, sounds good. Nice job.
I run over and give him a hug around the leg. Thanks, Snortle. You got my back.
That's not my leg.
Oh, it was your tail? It was your tail, huh?
I couldn't help it.
I thought you seemed a little knock-kneed there.
Sure. How long do you all want to search? Because this is a big room.
Until we find another ooze.
So, you rolled a 20, by the way, but so you search around and everybody looks, and as much as we would love to find something, this room is empty except for rotted crap everywhere.
Are there any doors we're missing?
No, there is not. F's perception of 20.
That's a
There's a
damn
spell
good
book down
perception.
here.
Oh, right.
Why is the guy with the awesome perception not the one out front noticing all this crap?
You're gonna try to open that door.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Athletics.
broken. It won't open.
Are you going to help me, Snortle?
Here, let me tell you where to pull.
Yes, here you go.
All right, Snortle, roll.
I'm just doing the help so he gets a name.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were doing help. Thank you.
I gave him guidance.
Ooh.
Well, that one was a little harder to open, but it doesn't rip it off the handles, but he is able to open it. And you find that this is an empty room. Looks like it's been pillaged a while ago.
Chattering, go in there and see if anybody's in there.
So what?
You're supposed to go and find all the bad guys, Chattering.
There's nothing in here. It's empty.
Maybe there's a secret door.
Who's going to
Yes.
check?
I will. I'll find the secret door.
I'll go in and help.
All righty.
I'm going in with the light.
All right.
Yeah,
That's good because I
light
wouldn't have
be
seen it
helpful.
otherwise.
Damn. So Snortle looks around and doesn't find any secret doors. Oh, they're like killing it on perception.
So
Not
is this
even
room
proficient in it.
is this room kind of dry?
It is dry inside.
Okay. This could be a place we could come back to and rest if we need.
Yeah, the door is still closable, too.
I pat him on the kneecap.
If we only had a rogue to open up doors.
Yeah. Agreed.
Right.
Don't feel bad, Chattering. My swashbuckler is not that kind of rogue either.
I don't think of myself as a rogue.
I feel like we've said that before about having a rogue to open up doors. It's been a theme.
So you see this opens up into a long, narrow cavern, and it's filled with this underground river, and it's flowing along at a very rapid pace. A narrow ledge on the north side overlooks the river, and there's a bridge of stone that spans the river itself, leading to a larger ledge on the south side. The river here goes from... Let's make sure I'm reading this right. Yes, it goes from east to west. Yep, leads that way. And you see it kind of goes into this like hole in the like a tunnel. And you see, Stoney, that this ledge to the south side continues on for a period, and you see there's some steps over there to something that goes down.
Does this bridge look sturdy?
Can you give me an investigation check?
I could.
Thank you.
While she's checking it out, I'm going to walk up beside her and tap it with one foot.
Well, I'm not a bridgeologist, but it looks pretty sturdy to me.
Well, that's good enough for me, Boxy. And I'll start walking across it.
All right.
I get my rope out and prepare.
All right. Chatter goes across the bridge with no issues.
I'm 40 pounds, man. If it won't hold me, it would have fallen when she looked at it.
Right. Stony, you're on top of the bridge, and it doesn't creak or anything. It looks like good dwarven make.
Oh wait, it's going that way, so I should be over here.
You see that the river kind of comes through another tunnel, kind of to the north, kind of pouring out that way. Arrow. It's coming out of the hole that way, flowing that way.
Those stairs are going up or down?
So the stairs are going down, and Chatter, you see that there's a water level that's equal to the floor of here. And the water is sort of this stagnant brown sort of water. Looks like it's been there for quite some time. And it goes down into a submersed sort of area that's about 10 feet down. And you see there's a door that's open at the bottom that opens to a room.
This one's underwater.
Completely underwater.
That's the
Can I-
massive of the water.
I misspoke. It's 5 feet deep. I apologize.
It's completely underwater.
Yeah, right. So it's a short flight of stones that step down to a wooden door half open. There's dark, stagnant water pools in the small landing at the base of the steps and the door, presumably filling the room beyond. The area smells of rot.
I'll push that door open.
Alrighty. So as you push the door open, you see what appears to be storerooms like before, but they're flooded all the way across. And it's only 5 feet deep, but you do see that there's something in the corner. You see something laying in the corner. Stony kind of goes in and trudges along.
Throw my 25-foot rope out in front of me and kind of swirl it back like I'm fishing.
Okay, sounds good. I think you guys would all learn from 2 campaigns ago not to go into submerged rooms. But anyways, you guys continue to move forward. Now Hef is in there too. Tortle, you're jumping in?
Oh, yeah.
All right, excellent.
You mean kind of like we might learn
2 campaigns ago.
Like we might learn to worry about what's up against the walls as we're wandering
Yeah,
through?
that's true. That's very
Can
true.
I check that water to see if it's like stagnant, like if it's anything that would be bad for us?
Yeah, you can. So you can either do a nature or a medicine, whatever's better for you.
Search this thing in the corner.
Okay, so you kind of crawl all the way over there and take a look.
I'm going to say maybe somebody else should do that, but
Take a look. Yeah, Stoney. So as you kind of look down into the water and peer in there, you see what looks like, hang on one second, let me find it, a skeleton of maybe an orc that's there. And it looks like it's been there a long time. And you see, yeah, underwater ghouls, exactly. You see resting on top of it is a kind of a rotted leather pouch that seems to have some stuff in it.
a pouch or a couch?
Yeah. Pouch. Pouch. Couch would have been much better. I wish I would have thought of that.
Okay, I'll grab the pouch and see what's in it.
Okay. So you kind of reach down there and pull it up, and you see that there's 2 vials in there. One feels looks empty, but feels like there's some liquid in it. And the other one has like this green cloudy fluid in it. And it looks like there's like a little bit of like a jellyfish-like bubble floating on it.
I give the pouch to Hef.
All right.
So what is this stuff?
Ooh, interesting. I'll probably have to study this green one. The clear one, I'm going to do an Arcana check, see if I know what that is.
Sure. So go ahead and give me an Arcana check. So you know that it's not empty and you shouldn't dump it out.
Yeah.
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 It's
So-
potion of, yep, you know what it is, right?
Yeah, invisibility, right?
Yep, potion of,
We don't see anything else in here, right?
No, otherwise it looks empty.
Somebody did dump one of those out once, didn't they?
Yeah, Brian Anderson, our first campaign.
Potion of invisibility.
Yep, he thought it was empty and dumped it.
It was in the room that the pool he almost drowned in.
That is, that's true too, actually.
Yeah.
You're right. Good
He
times,
knocked
good
himself
times.
out.
Absolutely.
You guys smell bad now.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Everybody give me a Constitution saving throw.
Everybody?
Everybody. Now
Is
that
it
they're out of the
poison
water.
or?
They're stinky. Pew! It is.
Which way's the wind blowing in here?
All right. So, good thing you re-rolled, but you all succeeded. It actually would have been only the people in the water, and they would have been infected, which would have caused high fever, muscle spasm, and paralysis. What would have happened is you would have suffered one level of exhaustion whenever you did a long rest, and you would have to make a con save throw after each one. If you failed, then you would have to make you'd get another level of exhaustion until you died or were cured with a lesser restoration.
I'm glad I didn't go in there. It looks nasty, and you guys stink.
No joke, right?
Yeah. Haven't had a bath for a while. We've been through several fights with chocolate ice. I imagine we stunk anyway.
That's funny. So you kind of come around the corner there, and you see steps going up. All right, so as you come around the corner, you see a large room. You can see the stream kind of runs through there. This room has the rock stairs climb steeply, turn north, and then descend towards the east in the cavern, very much like the one you left, but smaller. There's a ledge along the river that continues to the east to a door to the north, which you'll see here in just a second, which is open. And let's see, the rushing water separates you from a ledge on the southern side. There's a large, strange-looking stalagmite that stands in the middle of the southern ledge. You see cave fish flops helplessly on the bank nearby.
I see what flopping on the bank?
Cave fish up on the ledge. Cave, C-A-V-E.
Cave fish. Oh.
Yep.
Can we see anything that might have tossed the fish out of the water?
You do. You see a large strand extends out from the stalagmite as Stony continues to walk by. With a thrashing cavefish in its grass, it brings it towards it and then suddenly drops it and reaches out and reaches for Stony.
Stony.
Last time trying this one.
Me too.
All right, let's see how you did. Let's see.
You
see,
pulled me back
redeemed. I redeemed.
He adjusted the settings.
I did adjust it. So you all know what this is, I'm sure, right?
No.
No, really? Okay.
It's an invisible lurker or something, right?
Yeah. It's one of those. And, it misses. Oh. Okay, so you see this tentacle kind of wraps out from that stalagmite out towards Stony.
How deep is the stream?
Oh, actually. The stream, just briefly look at it, looks probably about 10 feet deep or so, 5 to 10 feet. I forgot. There's another tentacle.
Yeah, ropers are nasty buggers. And I think they got like a 40-foot reach.
And so that one misses Foxy. And we'll go to the top of the round. This will be interesting.
Where's the other one?
They're all coming from that one stalagmite.
Oh, okay. And it's only about 10 feet across, right?
Yes.
Should be able to make it.
You gonna jump?
Yes.
Alrighty, sounds good. Jump. Sounds good. Alright, so you jump to the other side. I'll put him... Oh, that's kind of where they have this picture, but we'll put him right there.
And then I'll take a chop at him.
Alrighty. The miss.
Oh, should have dodged. Hey, it wasn't my turn.
Oh, you're right, it wasn't. Well, that's alright. We'll use it for your turn.
Oh,
when
is
it's
it
your
mine?
turn. Yep, it's Hef's.
I'm gonna come up here and yell a harassing thing at it.
Okay.
Holy cow.
He succeeds.
You rolled a nat 20 on it.
I know, right?
I'm gonna go back around the corner. I'll be back, Stony.
I shake my head. You guys are always running away.
Right?
Come back this way, Stony.
Mrs. Stoney with the first tentacle. Mrs. with the second tentacle. With the third. The fourth one whips over at Boxy. Misses. Look at all those rolls. That's great. Snortle.
Don't worry, Stony, I'll save you. And I'll run and jump over the little creek to right there.
Alright.
And I go after it with my quarterstaff.
Sounds good. Ice, look at you.
Ooh, wow. Well, throw a little damage on him.
Nice.
I'm feeling lucky. So I will Juno chop him with a flurry of blows.
Okay.
It's about time for it to start rolling like shit. Got a pretty good AC. Miss with an 18.
That's a
Leave
hit.
my friend Stony alone.
Alright, Chattering.
Okay, I have a question.
Alright. I will try to give you an answer.
What is that distance?
So we're counting that, well, it depends on where you jump.
I jump where my arrow is. Is that going to be less than 8 feet?
Yeah, we'll give you less than 8 feet.
Okay. Because if it's not less than 8 feet, I can't make that jump. So one move to there.
Okay.
And I'll jump over to there.
Okay.
And I don't have enough movement to actually move through Stony, so I'll just attack it from where I'm at.
Okay.
But I don't have advantage on that, correct?
Don't you get advantage if your target has somebody by within 5 feet of them? An ally or
No, I get to use my sneak attack
Oh,
damage.
thank you.
If they're there, or if no one's within 5 feet of me except my target. So
Thank you.
and I'm done.
I already had my turn.
I'm just going to shoot it from where I'm at.
Okay.
Going to shoot at it from where I'm at.
Yeah, I'll come out here.
Oh, look who's back.
I'm here to save you, Stony. Eldritch Blast it. Oh. You're doing great, Stony. Move back. I'm watching this doorway.
All right. So you kind of run back and forth. All right. Did you run back?
Yeah,
All
I
right,
did.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Tendricle wraps for Stony. Oh, well, the good news is it doesn't do damage. Bad news is it grapples you. It restrains you. And I think I have it coded right, but we will see here.
Time for it to take a bite.
Disadvantage to your skill and to your saving throws for strength. I think that's coded right. And then he does take a bite. And it's a big bite.
He automatically hits with it?
Oh, no, he doesn't. Sorry, I apologize. Yes. Let me cancel out your damage.
No, I might as well, because he's probably going to roll at least that
Well,
much anyway.
No, he's not going to roll a crit, though.
Oh.
Right? Because the crit was on his tendril.
Ah.
It's still going to be high, but it won't kill you. Let me fix your... Tentacle goes out towards Boxy. Holy smokes. Boxy, you're grappled, restrained, and you have disadvantage.
That's 2 crits in a row with that thing.
I know, right? And it brings you straight to it. So it has you in the water.
Well, the good news is it can only bite one of us at a time.
Snortle.
Leave my friends alone. Oh, jeez, man. This dude's going to be really hard to hit.
They're nasty.
Oh, I know. What adventure did I use them on you guys? Were you there with the party that time?
I don't remember.
Yeah. I had a roper in there, and it was freaking wreaking havoc.
I'm going to move underneath the Stony down to here.
Okay.
That should give me advantage, correct, with Snortle?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let go of my friends!
19 is a miss, yes.
Holy crap, what level are we at here?
I told you guys that on Wednesday it's funny because on Wednesday we're running a party of level 8 characters, and 2 of these things damn near TPK'd us.
Yeah, it's they're pretty tough, no doubt about it.
I guess I'm going to have to try and break it.
So the skill disadvantage is coded in incorrectly, so it'll be athletics check at disadvantage. You're unable to break it.
And if you attack, you're attacking at disadvantage because of the restraint, correct?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, if it drops me in this river. And is this thing running pretty quickly?
Yes, it is. Really quickly.
Okay. I am just gonna be content for the moment.
Okay.
I'll pop back up.
Alrighty. So you see 2 of your 4 friends are wrapped up in tentacles.
Oh no, guys. I wonder, so since I'm popping away and popping back in. Well, it probably sees me come in, doesn't it? Let me see here. Do I go cantrip damage or guiding bolt? Guess I'm gonna go for a save against it.
Fails.
Pop back around this corner.
Okay. Alright, so Foxy, it takes a bite at you. Opens its big maw.
Jesus.
Don't worry, Boxy, I got Alchemist Fire.
I think you need to freeze me first.
Didn't roll the crit damage.
So that'd be 46.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way, I'm okay with that. Or I can re-roll. Is it because I damaged him? I damaged him.
At best, it would be 42 if you doubled it, right? Because
I damaged him. That's why.
+4.
That's funny.
Well, you should be able to just drop it on her and it'll go then.
It won't be the crit, though,
drop
right?
it on her and be crit.
You can re-roll if you want.
It doesn't matter to me. It's whatever you want me to do. You
Go
look
ahead.
at the roll.
Either way, it's gonna be bad.
I know it's gonna be bad. So let me fix this one's.
Well, then go for the re-roll. He might get a bunch of 1s.
He's feeling guilty. He's like, they're gonna get their asses kicked.
Oh no, I don't feel guilty at all.
I can tell you're feeling guilty. I can tell in your voice.
You all walked here. All right, here comes the re-roll of the damage. That's actually better, actually.
Yeah, it is.
All right. So you see the roper takes Boxy, bites onto her, and swallows her whole. As that happens, it releases Stony.
Damn. Somebody has it out for somebody's characters. Usually it's Mike getting killed.
I know. I like. I'm kind of shocked myself.
All right. Oh, man. Well, that takes care of me trying to figure out how I was going to break you guys loose. All right. Well, man, this dude's like hard to hit. All right. I'm going to swing at him with my quarterstaff.
All right.
Non-miss. And Juno chopping.
Okay. There you go.
magic number.
Now, do I stay or do I go now? Well, Stony, run away!
Gonna
But I
be the
stay.
theme. All right.
I start wailing on him.
Okay, go for it.
I gotta get Boxy out of there.
Yeah, right.
You bastard! Aiming for his gonads.
Yep.
Does he have?
I don't care. Wherever I'm aiming, that's what I'm aiming for.
That's a hit.
A nice hit.
Oh, that's
That's a good
solid.
hit.
I wish I had more attacks.
All right, Stony. Look at you all now.
Well, you pissed us off.
Oh, and he's restrained for one round too. That's
he
good.
is. He is. He is.
He swallowed my bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
Well, the good thing is he's going to be disadvantaged attacking this.
Yep.
Death
Death
save.
save. Yes, please.
Nat 20 would be really impressive right
Oh.
now to wake up inside.
That would have been awesome. All right, Hef.
Hey guys, we lost Boxy. Where'd she go?
This thing ate her. Get her out.
He's probably bulging at the seams.
He is. He burps. Bleh.
Cut along the dotted lines.
I'll be right back.
What, you got something fucking cooking back there?
All right, tendricles are coming. Let's see who gets the last one. Shatter. Not Snortle. Snortle.
Leave Stony alone. You've already had enough to eat today.
I'm still screaming at it.
Okay.
Spit her out! Spit her out!
Another crit. Nice job. So as you do, you see it kind of falls over and goes, kind of lands on the ground. Boxy, I'll have you give me another. Well, I'll have Stony do his thing. Sorry.
I cut his gut open.
All right, Boxy, give me another crit roll then, real quick. Or death save. Okay, so you kind of cut open the roper, and as you do, you see a whole bunch of stuff kind of comes pouring out, including a very mangled Boxy, right? And so she rolls out. You see, there's gemstones, there's a ring, there's coins, there's all kinds of stuff that kind of pours out of this thing.
I start trying to revive
You're
her.
still in initiative?
Nope, you're not anymore, unless you're gonna do something with Boxy. So.
Well, I'm going to look through Boxy's stuff and find her good berries and shove
Okay.
one in her mouth.
Perfect.
And I go,
You get-
here you go. Num, 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 num.
Tastes like roper goo.
I guess she's got good berries still.
I think she
I
did,
do.
didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Boxy, Boxy, wake up!
I'm fine.
I put my head on her chest and start sobbing.
I'm glad he swallowed you.
Well, thank you.
Because
Jump
when he
across.
swallowed you,
All right.
he dropped me.
I'm going to use
And
my
if
hit
he
dice.
and if he'd have swallowed
Alright,
me and
sounds
dropped
good.
you in the river,
heal
that
on
wouldn't
you
have
too.
helped us.
Oh, there you go. He healed you before you even had a chance, but you can anyways.
Huh.
Right? Did you catch that?
What's that?
I said if he'd have swallowed me and dropped Boxy, she'd have been rolling
Yeah.
down the river.
That's actually really true.
That's
Dang,
true.
Nice roll. You only need
This-
one.
This ring's magical. Pick it up and take a look. What's it look like?
It's a beautiful ring. It has it's a double ring covered on the surface with magical runes all along it.
I know what that one is. That will be amazing for the warlock.
It will, won't it?
Is that a ring of spell storing?
You guys take 10 minutes and it is a ring of spell storing.
I'm
Ooh.
okay with taking 10 minutes because I was just inside the body of another thing.
I'm spending the entire 10 minutes clinging onto her.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I think we should just stay over here and take a like set up a camp for the night.
Well, there's a fish there that's flopping around on the beach.
Well, we've got fresh water.
That you do
Me-
have.
Anybody mind if I snag the ring of spell storing?
I think that
Roll
would be
for it.
perfect
No,
for
I'm
you.
kidding.
So Stony, as you guys are setting up camp or whatever you're deciding, you look over there and that wooden door is open on the other side, and you see it leads to a room. See. And it's kind of a sturdy door with an iron plate on it. Yep. And it has bars, almost as if you could look inside. Small opening in the window with bars over it.
Oh, let's go peek.
Just one more room. Didn't that what someone said earlier?
It is just one more room. So Snortle, as you go over there, you see that as you peek around the corner, you see that there's 3 doors that look like cell doors. 2 of them are open. One is locked at the end, or closed at the end.
I'll peek in the one that's closed.
Yeah, so as you peek in, you see that there is a skeleton sitting on the floor, and it looks like he's been sitting there for quite some time. And he's in a... Oh, it's actually a dwarf, and he's in rusted plate armor.
I'll bet Stony can use that. I'll see if the door is locked.
It is, but it is rusted.
I kung fu chop it in.
All
Hiya!
right. Give you an athletics roll. Sorry, I missed it. Yes, you kick it open.
Okay, I'm gonna. Stony, here's some. Oh, wait a minute. You can't wear this kind of armor.
As you
Nope.
pick it up, you see the pieces like fall apart in your hands.
Do we find anything else in there?
You do. You find a small silk purse, has 8 platinum pieces and a key.
Oh, there's a key. I'll
Probably
check and
to
see if
the
it works on the door.
Oh, and the door you're in right now? It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
What about this door here?
Nope, doesn't work on that one either.
probably works on the door I broke.
This is a good place to rest.
There's a little shadow here. I'm gonna do a perception check. I'm checking for a secret door.
Oh, yeah, good call. There's no secret doors that you find.
I'm gonna close the big door.
Alrighty, so you kind of close the big door there.
You said that one has bars, though, right?
It does, so you can see through it.
Okay.
Yep, on the other side.
Just like a window.
Correct, yep, like a jail window. Sorry, I didn't share the picture, but pretend the dwarf is Furbog. All right, you guys gonna take a long rest?
I would appreciate a long rest.
Yeah.
We
I'm gonna
might
load
even
a-
take 2 long rests.
I'm gonna load a cure light wounds in my ring.
Okay, sounds
Cure
good.
wounds.
Does anybody else need to attune to any weapons?
I didn't need 2 to the rapier, right?
I didn't need to the longsword, did I?
I don't think so. I don't think you have to for weapons. So I just want to make sure. I hadn't looked at them, but I'm pretty sure you don't have to.
Yeah, they don't do anything special really. They're just +1, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Just
All
look
right.
at the description there. It'll tell you if it's a tune or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there is one unidentified potion in the party sheet.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
That's the
that.
green one, right?
Yeah,
Yep,
that's
the
a
green
green one. That's
Yes.
water breathing.
That's what I figured it was.